Listen, though, actually, tonight we shouldn't. Let me actually recant that. Tonight we shouldn't. Tonight we objectify Watt. Watt, get in the apron.
Well, yeah, but Jasna's a minority, so it's funny.
Is Jasna a minority?
So hey guys, we're here playing some Navi. Just
I mean, have you compared Kakariko Village to
No, stop! Put your game down! We're playing Navi now! Put another game! Put another game! No more words!
No more words!
So about Megaman's gay obsession with Proto... I don't know.
Yeah, that's what I thought, bitch.
You tried, you failed, you tried, but you tried.
Hey guys, what's going on? We're here today playing some Navi. We had some music we played in the beginning of the game today. That's pretty neat. But it was mostly just so that we could have it, because honestly we didn't need it today because I was a little bit late anyway. Because I had to eat my Pokemon. You see, that was the main problem. But
oh, that's why you were obsessed with. Oh, I thought you just really wanted chicken nuggies.
I needed the. Listen, I got them. It's all that matters.
Pokemon was an excuse.
I got them. That'll be tomorrow. Before anything, thank you very much to Cyan, Gemini, Ronin Lost, Omega Zero, as well as Yao for the resubscriptions, and then for BWT for the 800 bits, and Omega Zero for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you guys. Thank you very much today. We haven't even done anything yet. We have a level 3 hype train. Haven't even done anything. Just showed up. You guys are gonna start making me not want to do anything. Just show up for the first 10 minutes and then get everything started and go, all right, later guys, we're going back. See you tomorrow.
We don't have game anymore. We just show up.
This whole
It's
game
like that
hostage.
scene with like, you know that scene from like Squidward and in SpongeBob where like he sticks a hand out.
Navi is over. It's only hype train.
Which hand?
All hail
What?
hype train.
Build the train.
Sticks a hand out? What?
No, the one where they're like SpongeBob's mopping, and people are clapping for him, and then Squidward
Oh,
shows
yeah.
up and no one claps.
Yeah. You said the one where they stick a hand out. I'm like, wait.
Like the one I immediately thought of was firmly grasped.
The one I thought of was where SpongeBob was eating his own hands and had them in like the little popcorn bowl because they kept regrowing.
But he's not Squidward.
Well, like Squidward might have been in that episode. I don't fucking know.
He has to be in those episodes.
That's Squidward.
You're welcome.
Yes.
It's the comedy for tonight. No more comedy.
Most donations happen the first hour from your analysis, Lynn. I love your analysis. Let's I got an idea. Let's make all games only an hour long, and have more of them. One a day.
Yeah, we'll have 4 games a day.
Yeah, 4 games a day, hour long.
Gives you an hour of every role play a day.
The first 30 minutes are always recapping the last hour that happened. It's great.
What could possibly go wrong?
But yes, thank you guys very much for showing up today. We're going to play some Navi. A lot of interesting things happened last game. Let's go ahead and switch over to the main section. Goodbye, big chat. Goodbye.
Man, I hope no one's too mad at Paradox for what he did.
I'm going to fucking quarantine your soul.
So, some interesting things happened last time. I will go ahead and move. I mean, we don't even like. These guys have like been moved off and on of this little thing area, like this little section here, like for days. I might as well just do this to them at this point, just like throw them off into the ether. But we're not going to do that. We're going to instead cover all of the wonderful art that we have over here because that's the only space I can find for it. And we're gonna see what's going down. Squeaky, are you ready to do a recap?
I nominate Will
Why?
because it was a very Vader centric game. I think Will should have the honors.
Also, it's a punishment.
So what I'm hearing, Squeaky, is that
Yeah.
you like doing it and you like throwing it in and like oh, I do this all the time. Blah, blah, blah. You like that part, but like apparently today you don't like it.
I also I'm scared I'm gonna be really mean and I don't want to be.
No, go ahead.
No, he
Did I not
enjoys
be
it, don't
mean to
worry.
me?
He enjoys it. It's fine.
Okay.
I didn't do it thinking like, man, my brethren are going to be proud of my decision.
Listen, it's
My
time for Will's
forefathers are
3
going
PM
to-
dick flattening.
My
My-
ancestors
my-
are looking at me, looking at me, a pride imperial scum. Can yours say the
Can
same?
you say the same?
My ancestors are smiling on me, imperial scum. Can you say the same?
I wonder if you meet that dude in Sovereign Guard or not. I never actually looked.
Okay, then if I'm gonna be doing it and Will does not want to do the honors, then I will try my best to do this recap. Okay, first,
There, I did one drawing for you.
what does it say? Oh, okay, it's probably yeah. It was hard to see it from here. Okay. So last time on Navi, we resume in the room. I'm not gonna make it all rhyme. If it does rhyme, it's coincidental. I'm not racking my brain like that again. Although it was fun. And Alan was doing the diagnostic thing. This is him. This is him typing away. And this is Neon Man.
I love how his typing is just like putting his fingers all over Neon Man.
His abs double as a keyboard, you see.
Freaking
You can type a memoir with those things.
tit tapping away, getting Neon Man fixed, and you know everybody's just paying attention to Alan, and Paradox is too busy taking his damn sweet time getting into this here defender model. This is a shield because it's a defender model, and this is his other hand. Hold on, actually.
Yeah.
There you go.
She had to add all the glorious detail, you see.
Yeah, there you go. So Paradox is getting into his defender model while everybody else is paying attention. Vader, who gets into his vanity first.
First of all, got a cock.
Obtain cock.
Hey, nice cock.
Hey, nice cock.
Thanks, Kronk.exe.
Hold on, you gotta. So Vader, who is gotten into he looks like a poodle.
Yeah, you did it.
Is in the vanity bot, and at the first mention of Lotus is potentially in this, as soon as the word Lotus hits his ear, decides I'm going to impulsively leave and not tell anybody where I'm going. But luckily, some of us noticed. Some of us noticed that Vader was leaving. But Alan said, fuck, I can't follow him. Please help. And everybody was like, well, Paradox is fucking loading. Shimmer can't be seen with us in public. And Yome only speaks in tongues. So even if who do we have? The person who speaks in Satan tongue, who will have a hard time relaying any information on either side, is the one that decides she's gonna go. And she takes Caliber with her, who doesn't understand what's going on. So freaking here to boobies, and this is Caliber.
Oh, that's an arm, not a titty. Okay. But it was like
This is Caliber. This is his bat. Okay.
that. What?
This is his
Caliber
bat.
has a bat and a wizard hat.
Yes.
I mean, he
Nobody
could
but
later.
characters
Who
over
knows,
here.
man?
So we run after Vader, but he's got a head up on us, and eventually he makes it to the kitchen. He makes it to the kitchen. He's told to wash his hands and get into the kitchen, and freaking. What does she look like? Hold on, give me a minute. Hold on, let me look. Yeah, hold on. What does she look like? Okay, and then we got and then this is her beaver, and they're making a cake.
They're making
and
one
then-
slice of cake.
An entire slice of cake for this
Holding
celebration.
a
It's
cherry.
very specific. You just make one piece of cake, and that's all you make.
You complete one piece of cake, you cut it, and then you have it
Fucking
smooched by the beaver.
millennials and their minimalism.
It has to then get smooched by the beaver, and then it can be brought out to whoever needs it.
So he goes to the kitchen to look for Lotus and is run into by April, totally not from Pokemon Breakthrough RP, that you can also watch on YouTube. It's all finished on a specially organized playlist. I worked hard on doing that, but thank you. She said, freaking back of the house, that door down there. Don't tell nobody about my beaver. And he was like, fine, cool. And he goes to the back, and Lotus is staring all the way over here in angst. Here's her little pim poms,
gazing longingly upon the pool,
praying because she's gonna fucking need the Lord after we're done with her. Fucking. And Vader was like, Lotus-san, doshitano? And she's like, Vader-san, take this dark ship, or I won't talk to you anymore.
Or I won't talk to you anymore.
As dramatic music and flower petals came out of nowhere, Vader decided to take that dark chip, which we all know is fucking no-no. Doesn't raise it maybe raised a red flag, but unfortunately, freaking what's that flag language? Vader doesn't speak it, or he's colorblind and can't see that's a red flag, so he just disregards it and goes off on his way. Where Yome finally catches the fuck up. Freaking, please do anything else but thinking about dick, Yome, please. Now is not the time, says everybody. But Yome doesn't care. She's just like, Bug Vader, I found you. Rhyming, tell me what happened. And Vader's like, no. How about I don't? Don't worry about it, Yome. Everything's okay. You go back to Alan and tell him that everything's okay. Did you find Lotus? Go back. Go back. Everything's fine. And Yome was like, okay. And then she leaves. And Vader's like, I'm gonna go talk to Jean, because Jean does the customization thing. This is her flathead. This is her bun.
Her flathead.
And you said you were
No,
gonna be
this
mean.
is-
I didn't think you were gonna be mean to John again, but maybe I
This
should have realized.
This is her dress. This is her phone that she's on all the time.
I think I'm looking Nokia.
Nobody even has
And
a
I might as
phone
well
here.
point out- I might as well point out now, the reason Vader, it's not that Vader didn't see the dark chip as necessarily a bad thing.
If I'm allowed
It's
to be
more-
mean, you can't explain.
No.
No. You chose this.
You chose
No
it.
words.
Let me. I'm not making it less stupid. What I'm saying is, he's just like, oh, we've dealt with it before. We could deal with it again if there's a consequence.
That doesn't help, because that means you did that on purpose.
No, I think he knows. It doesn't help.
So
Yeah.
either way, Jean and Savannah are in the middle of slathering each other with crepes and Nutella, while Vader says, I need to talk to some. Am I interrupting something? And John was like, go talk to Chill Fox. And Chill Fox was like, I was watching.
I was
watching. Okay, Chill Fox. That's nice.
Hey, I have to make sure they do it. Practice safe sex. Anywho, here's
Are you
Chill
eating
Fox.
It's crepes Nutella.
Yeah, and they said they're slathering all over each other's bodies. What
Okay.
part did you not understand?
No, I'm good. It's good.
Okay.
No
Go talk to-
questions.
Go talk to Chill Fox. And Vader said, yeah, that's right. I'm going to go do that. So he goes chill with Chill Fox. Transition 2. Alan and the gang. We go back to the kitchen because Yome finally divulges, I found Vader. He wouldn't tell me anything, which is, weird, but I trust Vader. Vader knows better, right? He's not a fucking idiot without Bug. And you're right. And Bug was like, here I am. Where is Vader? He's an idiot without me, And Bug was acting a little strange, but some of us didn't think about it. Yome clearly didn't. But Watt and C2, who've never trusted Bug for a single day in their goddamn lives, they had their eyes on him. You see, they weren't gonna fucking have that shit. There we go. While Alan and the gang ran over to Lotus, who fucking she looks like Mei now.
Okay.
Good, the bitch. Okay, so freaking hold on, she's got the little boobies. Okay, we can go So they were like, okay, so Paradox was like, long story short, I'm a cop, I have questions, here's my badge with my face on it that says you have to do what I tell you to do. Answer these questions 3. And she's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't see anybody with anybody. I don't know anything. I'm stupid. I don't know what you're talking about. Just avoiding questions, not answering shit, making yourself look more sus by acting ignorant.
She's playing dumb on the Atari.
And at some point, certain things kind of catch our attention, like the fact that she smiled in a millisecond at the mention of the fact that she talked to Vader, which also further proves that, you know, Vader saw her and didn't tell Yome. So that's one thing. Then World 3, and she got a headache. Oh, owie. What a weird malfunction.
No, he did tell Yome. He said she's stressed, remember?
Clearly not.
No.
I don't remember it.
Yeah, like early on. It's
You're not
like,
allowed to influence the narrative. Go, Squeaky.
I don't remember. I don't remember, and I didn't catch it when I was rewatching the session earlier today. So, anywho, so Lotus is like, owie, World 3, I said World 3, and now my head hurt. But no one tells her to say it again, so we don't get to prove this was just a matter of coincidence. But you know what, whatever. We're not going to worry about that. And things go nowhere, and eventually Paradox is like, you know what, fine, don't talk. I still have my eyes on you, you stupid bitch. And freaking, we decided to go to Jean, because at some point, freaking Yome was like, he went to talk to Jean about stuff. And as Savannah and Jean were busy playing with crepes and sticking them in each other's mouths, we were like, hey guys, we don't mean to interrupt your fucking one-on-one food fight here, but can you tell us where Vader went? And freaking Savannah eyed us with rage as we kept cock blocking her for the 3rd time today. Well, not cock blocking, twat swatting. And
English is a terrible language.
I love it. and Sean was like, oh yeah, he went with Chill Fox. I don't know where, but you know, they went somewhere. Chill, you know, he's hanging out with Chill Fox. And eventually it was like, what do we do? But then as we considered, where could Vader and Chill Fox be? Where we don't know. We go back to the room where, oh fuck, I'm sorry. Hold on, I drew on your bug. Okay. This is the room, it's smaller now. So here's Chill Fox. He doesn't have an eye, but here he is. Happy. Here's the Poodle Man himself. And he's like, what do you gotta talk about, man? Lay it on me. I'm Chill Fox. I'm here to freaking be your friend and make sure you're happy and not pay attention to you if you take me on a date, but expect to ask for another one, you know? You fucking, yeah, let's do that. Let's talk and bond. And Vader's like, I have a lot of questions I need answered, but I'm not going to ask them, as he puts the fucking dark chip in the fucking console, which makes Chill Fox go, Vader, what the fuck? So he's like, so you didn't know. What are you talking about? Says Chill Fox. No, what? The thing you didn't ask me about? That you just went and fucking fucked with my... What are you talking about, Vader? And freaking Chill Fox passes out on the floor.
That's his tradition.
Hold on for a brief second. Hold on. I want to draw like a nice little like cartoony tongue. There you go.
Say it's a nice one.
Shut up.
He's been through something, man.
He's been through some shit. And Vader was like, Omae wa shinderu. As he cries, Sonna yurushite kure, Chill Fox. She's Afro.
Why did we switch to the fucking Japanese translation? What the fuck?
I don't know, man. It's not localized yet.
When did our
You're
fucking
already
Spanish
dead.
novella freaking turn into Japanese?
This is some weird localization.
It got dubbed over. Okay, we lost the footage.
So can you tell me
Vader's on
buenos dias, Mandy?
So Vader was like, Honyo, what have I done? I only wanted answers, and here I am with nothing. What have I done? And then Chill Fox gets up, and then he's like, oh man, I don't know what happened, but can you take Jean and Savannah to a better place because I am now a zombie. See, that's how this drawing works out. Because now he's like, ooh.
Now he's smiling. Now he's cool about it.
It's called recycling.
And freaking Invader's like, I'll do that, but what about you? He's like, man, fuck if I know. I'm probably gonna go and wreak havoc and shit because I'm in a copy bot and you're not doing anything about it, Vader. And then Vader said, I know, I'll do something about it. And then he pressed that button on the back of his neck that turns Chill Fox off, and he's like, oh man, thanks for doing something about it. Now I'm gonna go in the net and wreak havoc. So now I'm here.
Just fucking make him again, but smaller.
So now I'm just in the net. And as that happened, and as Vader collapses onto his knees, cherry blossoms flowing in the breeze somehow as they find their way into this room. I guess they just left a window open or some shit. By the way,
real far away.
Cross looked out into the distance while we were like paying attention to Lotus at the time, and she's like, wow, land is far away.
There's no land in sight.
There's no land in sight.
What do you mean we passed by Japan? We went from America. What the fuck?
Land is sure not within my sight at all. We were supposed to land by the KFC in an hour from now. I made I put my order to pick up, and now they're gonna think I just fucking left them hanging. And I really wanted that spicy chicken, but you know, McRib. Yeah, my McRib. Fucking KFC for a McRib. Freaking. So freaking. We barge in on Vader. After Vader tries to fucking pull off the dark chip, he salvages it. Honestly, though, if Lotus finds out that he didn't destroy the fucking, she's not gonna talk to him anymore, and that's gonna make him sad. But maybe he should have considered bros before hoes from the very start. Maybe. I don't know.
Maybe Vader and Chill Fox should have got together and had a date.
We all agreed that we weren't gonna trust fucking anybody but Hero Black, and here we are. You know. Okay.
And you gave too much credit to Vader there. You're saying Vader reserved it. No, it was Paradox, remember?
Really? Okay, well either way he tried and maybe it failed. Either way, freaking and Paradox and his cool defender can tell the power levels of shit, and Lotus's was like, boy, don't even bother. That's literally what it said. It said, boy, don't even bother.
Much for defender units being
to which Paradox was like, man, I hope that doesn't become important at some point, because I don't even want to bother.
Man, yeah. I hate it.
Fucking, and then fucking I'm trying to remember now the last little bit. Because storing this in my memory banks when I'm
you got this.
4 hours of sleep.
I believe.
4 shots of espresso.
I believe. Hold
on, give me a sec.
I believe.
Give her all your strength.
We decided to go after Chill Fox, but before that, Alan tried to jack in. But every time he tried to jack in, Bug just kind of stood there, having a little seizure. Every time, just deep.
Every time you jacked in, Bug jacked off.
And while he was under the foot of what?
So you're drawing the scene I drew on top of the scene, yeah. Like it's right there.
From a different perspective.
It's the same perspective.
Don't judge me.
This is the scene from Ants. You know, like that scene from Ants when they get stepped on.
Maybe we want the Netflix adaptation. Well, point is,
you're right. My version didn't have Watt smiling.
Yeah, there you go. It didn't even have Watt's face. It just had his foot. Anywho.
It was character development.
At some point, we were like, Bug, for some reason, whenever Alan tries to jack in, you sparkle, you spick a spackle, and we don't know what's going on. What's going on, man? What's going on, Bug?
Well, maybe it's because you're gay.
And Bug's like, I don't fucking know, you fucking stupid dum-dums. I don't know what the fuck. And here he is with his arms crossed and he's just sitting there like that one Patrick meme, and he's like, I don't know why the fuck you guys picking on me, being stepped on, and I'm like, what the, fuck you. And then at some point, we start questioning Bug, and at some point, Yomei mentions, well, if we kill this Bug, it's okay because we have one with Mephisto. To which Bug says, who the fuck are you talking about?
I will also say, Squeaky, that last time one of
Yeah.
you did say that, that is actually not true, because this Bug knows about the things that happened with Mephisto, which means it's the one that was with the Mephisto one. Anyway.
Oh, okay. All I know is that like in the thing, she was like freaking. What's wrong with killing this Bug though?
Yeah,
if
that
we
was
have
said
another
last
one with
time. I
Mephisto.
didn't say that you were wrong, but that's because, you know, right afterwards other things happened.
Yeah,
like
yeah.
who's Mephisto?
Yeah,
Either
I
way,
think
we were.
Pico tried to correct, but yeah.
Okay. So either way, we were already sus of the Bug. We decided to kill it, and Alan was like, "I can now jack in. I am now jacking into the network with fucking with our zombie boy Chill Fox." And now we were in here, totally about to jump into a boss fight.
What?
While Vader stares off into the sunset, or it's nighttime, so maybe into like the moon.
Isn't he in there? Is it more of like the nun set?
Dame dame, dame o,
More cherry
dame
blossoms come in, even though it's
yeah.
night, you know.
anta da, suki de, sugi sugi de,
I am yelling. We don't get a copyright strike.
Copyright struck for this, actually.
Yeah, you could actually. So
Well, you're safe if you only do it for 20 seconds, so we're fine. Anywho.
it actually might be less than that now.
We're still fine.
Well,
Either
anyway.
way, we're about to jump into a boss battle. Let's hope Chill Fox has backup data, which he probably does. But let's also hope that we stop this plan before Chill Fox becomes a part of this and thus is subject to deletion like Shutter was. I don't want that to happen.
Everything's fine.
Man, I want another burrito.
Oh.
But yeah, I didn't know about Bug's knowledge with Mephisto, if it was true or not. I just kind of improvised. It was figured out by that point it was a fake bug, though, so I don't think it matters that much in the end. But that one thing, that was my bad.
No, it does not. It's perfectly fine. As we go through things, before we move on, let's go and look at our glorious curses here that's being getting rid of. Let's also be the absolutely nothing has gone wrong over here. It's fine. Absolutely nothing over here is bad. I love how Vader's looking off in two different directions.
Yes, it's very funny.
And I also drew the future.
This drop kicking of Vader happening over here.
That's draw him getting kicked.
That's like a new fetish specifically to you.
Hold up. I've been stopping myself from doing it, but I felt it really appropriate this time.
Yeah, now you actually deserve it.
And then there's waifu night over here happening. That's you know, that's how it goes. It's just, you know.
This eraser tool sucks balls.
Oh yeah, it's garbage.
And then over here by her lonesome, we got gotta kick Bug. Got to kick Bug. They're happy now. They did a happy.
She is at peace.
Inner peace.
We had left things off with Vader coming into the network and seeing Chill Fox surrounded by a bunch of bugs. This is technically a little bit back in time from when things had happened originally, because, you know, the fact that the fact that you guys took a little bit of time to get into the network, had to kill the bug and whatnot. Before we go right back in, Omega Zero gave $10. Said, Chill Fox needs some love. We'll give those to Chill Fox. Thank you very much. And Kobe gave 60 and nothing was said.
Just 60. Here you go.
So, Kobe, let me know what that is. You let me know what that 60 is, and I'll do it. But
it's for your chicken nuggies, obviously.
It's for the dinosaur chicken nuggies.
You need to get like your freezer full.
Have an idea what no one else for is for the track card? Yeah.
Kobe did respond.
It's supposed to be a fake card to Jake or Prestige C2 or any NPC. Okay, so which one of those three is it?
Probably the first.
C2 can't get prestige anymore. We hit that mark already, though.
Yeah.
I think it's the first.
I remember.
I think it's in order of priority.
Wait,
Yeah,
hold
I
on.
figured
Is C2
priority.
not able to? Because C2 can still get HP.
Huh? You said she was at her cap for a while back because she's been like prestige like 10 times already.
Oh, is she? What the fuck
Yeah.
is she at? Hold on, where she is? I need to
here.
remember this. Holy fuck.
Didn't you remember that so many people like Prestige her and she
I
became God?
completely forgot. I didn't think that she could have reached the cap this fucking quick.
She was like a plus 10.
Yeah,
off
dude.
extra.
Oh god. Okay, so she's not at the cap for like actual things. She's at the cap for getting stuff for it. You technically can continue to prestige C2, but there's nothing to be gained from it. Is basically where that is.
That was it. I just remember you saying it was the cap.
I'm so surprised. I did not even remember. It's also the fact that I got rid of the I actually have like things for like the other two games, and we haven't updated this game for it as well. But yeah, damn, I did not remember that C2 was at 12. So Toby, is that gonna go to Jake or is that gonna go to Prestige and NPC? Fake card then? Okay, good. Let's get Jake another card. Another destiny, a card of destiny. A destiny.
Thank you. I appreciate this gift from the heavens. And by heavens,
I think it came from hell. Yeah. Just like crack up and stuff on the floor. Just writes us up.
Thank you very much.
Oh yes, I have been called upon for service once again.
With that being said, Vader, you made your way in.
Yeah.
You see what appears to be Chill Fox. He is standing outside of what appears to be a small little pillar that is in this place. Not like all the way to the to like the non-existent ceiling of this thing or anything, but there is like a mechanical-looking pillar-like object, some sort of station behind him. As he's basically looking off toward it, you showed yourself up as Chill just sort of turned back to you. Hey, you're able to come in.
Yeah.
All of
There
the
are only-
bugs are just sort of like at this point looking over. Vader, you realize upon looking at the bugs, there is something somewhat different about the bugs currently. They seem to be
Like,
very
for one-
jittery. Huh?
Like for one, they're here. He's not seen them in the net before.
That's very true. For one, they're very jittery, and for another, they have glowing red eyes.
And hyper realistic blood.
What the hell is all this?
I wish I could tell you. To be fair, I don't really know. I'm just doing what I was, well, reprogrammed to do.
Why are you acting? What? Hold on. Aren't you supposed to be like controlled or something? Oh, no. What are you? He gets his gun out.
You point your gun over toward him. He seems to give a bit of a smile, not like a smirky smile or like a he's more like a almost pitying looking smile. As he does, he puts down whatever he was doing on the other side and just sort of turns over towards you. It's a bit complicated, I guess. I am still me, but I have a new directive. Ever since you did whatever it was you did. That's why I was
What do you
asking
mean?
you to go and get the others. Make sure they got off of this thing as fast as they could.
No, you're. No, I see what's going on. No. All right. If I just get rid of you, then we'll find a way to back up Chill Fox, and then we'll fix things. Everything will go back. None of this had to happen.
Vader, I'm really sorry. You know I am, right? I know that You obviously didn't mean to do whatever you did to me. But when it comes to getting rid of me, that's not gonna happen. I don't think that there's a Navi alive that could.
Shut up. Shut up. I gotta fix this. I gotta fix this.
He puts a hand over towards you. I'm not a fighter, Vader. But with what you've given me, with the power of this chip, I really don't need to be. There's not enough damage in the world that you could do to me to get rid of me before, well, I delete you. Sorry. Whenever
you are.
you have that auto life thing, so whenever I delete you and you wake up, remember to get Savannah and John off of here, okay? You see what appears to be flames surrounding his hand. As that happens, the bugs around begin to start chattering and jerking around. As this happens, you could swear, Vader, that they seem to, like, look as if they are fighting against something as they start moving around, as if they are not meaning to start making their way over towards you. Roll me for your scan before we go into whatever's happening here.
All right. See, now it just got to delete the virus and everything's hunky-dory again.
Yep.
Yeah, that's exactly
That's
what's going
fine.
on. Oh, it's just a 1. Don't worry about it.
Vader.
In fact, can I say he blindly shoots?
You can definitely do that.
Okay, he's gonna blindly shoot.
As you shoot, you know what? I'm gonna give it to you. Roll me for your attack. I'm just gonna let you have this attack because you've given him something really, really good, Vader.
Yeah.
You gave him the one thing that Chill Fox lacked: health.
Before he was just dying, now he's got protein in his body.
That's a 16. That's a hit.
All right.
You have extra damage, right? +1 range damage from that, and I believe that your advanced buster pack. I believe that's another +1. Yep. Oh no, that's ranged attack. This is range damage. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, you fire forward. It deals some damage. When you fire, Vader, you look over at Chill Fox. You have never felt like you have done less damage in your entire life. You fire at this relatively should be squishy boy, and you don't see even the slightest bit of battle damage look on this thing. And the only way that would happen in a net battle is if you did, again, basically 0% of their health. As we get in this, the next turn, we'll see if other people come in, because I'm pretty sure Paradox was coming in. But, Vader, roll me for initiative.
Hooray!
By the way, the dark chip you gave him was a dark recover chip. It was literally it gave him just a ton of max health.
Also, I think technically C2 and WA would show up first because they were straight in the PET, and then the others would be showing up.
That's very true.
Right now, in reaction to this, Vader is actually kind of shooken up, his eyes growing wide.
Yeah, you're going second too.
Yeah, as
I don't know if
he has become completely speechless as he realizes this isn't the same, is it?
He puts a hand forward. We're going to be going to Chill Fox first. As he does, you see again those fires that were gathering on his hands begin to get larger. The more flames that seem to show up, the colder it seems to feel in the room. As he strikes forward, he's going to use. I'm going to roll a d4 real quick. How many of his AP is he going to use for this attack? 2. If I get a 4, I'll reroll. He's gonna put all 3.
But he's supposed to be the weakest enemy in the game.
Okay. You know
process.
your guys' health in the very beginning of the game, in the very beginning of the campaign.
Yeah.
He had less than that.
Dude
That's why
just
he's
got
always
bumped.
said, "I should be in the back. I shouldn't be in a fight. I'm gonna be over here."
You just
But
buffed him to hell and
like
back.
Squeaky said last session, there was something special about him. The fact that, he could also potentially give a certain thing to other Navis, or the reason why he took himself out of the fight when Shutter was there. It's because he has really, really good attacks. The only thing he was lacking was staying power. As he charges up this large amount of flame, you see him standing there, perfectly open to attack. Like, if this was an actual, battle with a regular Navi, they probably would not spend this much time standing still. As he releases this large attack, he's putting 3 AP into it, which means he doesn't have an AP to let it loose yet, so that's going to have to be next turn. He has charged up 3 AP into this. It is going to be your turn before the bugs. The bugs actually are at the very last in the initiative.
Somehow.
Dude, whenever I roll for the bugs, they got an at 1.
Alright, let's see. He's going to try. He is going to go try for a scrap shield.
Okay, you're gonna put up a shield over you.
Yeah.
I believe that just gives you a +2. If I'm correct. Shield, you gain 2 AC and resistant to damage that doesn't pierce shields. +2 AC, and you have resistance to damage that doesn't pierce shields or isn't cracking element. Nice. Once struck, the shield will explode, dealing 3 damage to your projectile shield. Nice. You have a scrap shield up. That is 1 of your AP. What do you want to do for the rest of the turn? Gonna move these AP over here. You have used
He's
1.
He's gonna shakily try and shoot again. Like maybe it was a fluke.
Definitely. Hey, it's a nice hit. You deal another 2 damage. You want to do another one?
Yeah.
Go ahead. Alrighty. So both of those attacks will hit. You'll deal 4 damage to him. As you shoot him for those 4 damage, you seem to shoot at both sides of him. One hits him like in the upper shoulder of left, and the other one hits the upper shoulder of right. Roll me scan.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Oh.
Nice. Roll again. That's amazing. You don't see any damage. Roll again. You just got inspiration.
Okay.
Okay, sorry about that. What'd you get on your second roll?
13 plus the stuff.
13 plus scan. That is altogether that's a 17. All right, you can actually potentially see this now. As you look at him, you see you shot exactly where you shot. You shot over toward him, over toward his chest. Both of the shots, whenever they hit, you notice both of the shots as you hit them burned away before they touched him.
This isn't the same. I really...
You noticed that, huh? Sorry, I wasn't going to gloat about it or make you feel bad. If you're trying to shoot me, well, that's just not going to do. I'm supposed to be a squishy little Navi, remember? I had to have some defenses. Vader, you can't possibly kill me. Not with that.
No. This can't.
We get to the end of Vader's turn. As you're saying you have to, you're like looking over, like again, this whole scenario is getting to you. As that is going on, all of the bugs are going to move. However, their movement has been compromised. They can only move 2 squares. Boop. This one can get to you. Boop. 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 And this one's going to stay back. Vader, one of the bugs gets to you. As he does, you see again the jitteriness of him. You're like you have to do something. You have to do something as it's going to try to jump onto you. I am going to roll for its attack. I'll use your dice because you're over here. It misses, Vader. He missed. He can't do his jump anymore this turn.
As he notices the bug right away, gets out of the way.
He'll go for a scratch because that's the only thing he can do left over. That is going to be a hit, though. As he looks over towards you, you see him raise his. Oh my God! You have a 19 AC. That just hit you. As you see him look over to you, you see him bring his arm back. He goes for a slash. These bugs aren't saying anything. They're not saying shit to you. They're not gloating. They're not talking about how they're not like doing anything like you saw them last time. They're not doing shit. As that's going on, we get to the end of the turn. Watt and C2 were the first ones that were in the PET. So yeah, we'll give them the chance to show up first. So Watt and C2, I need you both to roll me for your speed, please.
Okie dokie. Yeah.
And if I remember, yeah, I
13
don't
plus
have
7.
So, all right, 12.
It's 13 plus 7 on nat 20.
Okay, what you will get there. C2, you will have to wait until next turn, and then we'll have you come in next turn, and then we'll have Paradox roll next turn.
Yep.
What you were able to come. Oh God, there's a bug on you.
Get it off.
You were able to come into the network. As you do, you see far off from you that there's some sort of commotion going on. You see the large blue spirit flame that you know to be something that Chill Fox usually does. As you rush past C2 and rush forward toward the area. As that happens, C2, you are in the network. You just have to catch up. Is basically how that's working. As you rush forward to catch up, you're going to be around here on the map. You see what appears to be all of these bugs, Chill Fox and Vader. Vader's looking pretty spooked. Roll me for your speed again. We'll determine where you're on the initiative.
Yeah, of course he's fucking spooked, the little bitch.
He's a little spooked.
He's
another unnat.
13. Yep.
Breathing heavily as he's mumbling something along the lines of, I have to get things back to normal. I have to get things back to normal.
I can hear you, but you're over there.
You will be going
exactly.
second. You will be
That's
going
why
right
I told
after.
You it.
You'll be going right after Chill Fox.
Okay, doke.
Chill Fox will start his next turn. I'm gonna roll a d4. See
I'll
if
just
he
note
uses.
down the number.
I'm gonna see if he uses his. I'm gonna see if he uses his AP to do anything. If he gets a 1, I'm gonna say he's just gonna fire. But if he gets anything other than a 1, he's gonna charge up more AP.
That sounds bad.
He's gonna use all. He's gonna charge up 2 AP again.
Oh, here he goes.
You guys see this large spirit flame in his hands begin to get even larger, tripling in size, as he just seems to have like a pitying smile on his face. You guys feel, upon this thing getting as large as it is, a wave of cold go over the entire area.
Oh no.
That is his turn.
What?
It's what's up? What? It's your turn.
Oh no, my nipples
He's
are
fucking
erect. What
doing
the
like a
hell?
spirit bomb over here.
And doing spirit bombing.
Yeah, but
Well, Mana's doing big blue thing is very scary.
And there's all these bugs. Oh, this place is
Oh yeah,
filthy.
fuck him. If Vader dies here, he dies. I mean, technically the closest thing I can get to is bug, right?
That is the closest thing, yes. Is
Yeah.
this bug in particular?
Because I don't think I can rush over to Chillfox right now. Not from where I am.
1, 2, 3, 4. No, you cannot make it all the way to him.
Okay, yeah, let's go to bug.
I would say the
Alright.
furthest you can probably go is right here if you want to.
Let me see. Where?
It'd be like between these two bugs.
Yeah, okay. That works for me.
That way you can get to him next turn if you wanted.
That's good. Yeah.
Alright, you gonna try to murder this bug or you want to murder this bug?
I wanna murder the bug that's closest to Vader. This one.
Okay. You look at this bug as it tried to jump over and tried to grab at Vader before. It did hit Vader last time, so I need to actually take the HP away because I completely forgot to.
Yeah.
So that is weak. Where's? Oh, there it is. There's your stat HP. Let's put it over here. That way I can tell where all your HP is. Because I took it out of your level HP first, and that means you're injured, and that's not true. Boop, boop, there you go. All right, what?
Numbers.
You want to go after that boy?
Yep.
What are you hitting him with?
Can I use 2 AP to charge and then discharge?
You can gain 2 charge per round.
I can get 1 charge per round.
Oh no, I was looking up here at the beginning. I'm trying to read everything. 1 AP to add 1 charge. Yes, you can. Currently, you will have 2. If you use charge tank, you'll have 3.
Okay, that's on for me.
And you want to go for a discharge?
Yep.
2 increase damage and 1 3 per additional charge used. Yep. Go ahead.
Okie doke. We'll put 1 simp. I'm not simping too hard today. I don't know why I'm rolling it. I'm used to Selva now. 7 and 13 again.
Both of those would hit because this is just a bug. You had a 7 plus your 7 in speed because your melee attacks count as speed rolls whenever you have charge.
Yep.
Are you putting in the extra thing for discharge to get the increase in damage, or are you waiting on that?
I'm waiting on that.
Okay. Then that will be melee attack use able addition 3 effects.
Actually, no, fuck, put it in, yeah.
Okay. You want to put it in?
Boop, yep.
All right, then you murder it. That was literally between the fact of either hit it or murder. You have murdered the bug.
It's dead.
As Vader, the one that had sliced at you and tried to jump into you, is now murdered. What? You would notice, by the way, upon murdering this, that these bugs are very jittery and glowy red-eyed.
Oh, more of these weird ones. Fun.
And quiet. Very, very,
Very quiet. They're not even asking for your credit card information.
It's terrible. I hate being here.
You have 2
It's
more.
like my
you
wish
have
came
1 more
true,
AP.
but in the worst possible way.
You have 1 more AP. You could just you could
This is
basic
a
attack
charge,
strike the next one, but you don't have
Nah.
charge right now, so you would.
I'll charge you.
You're gonna charge.
Yep.
All right, that's gonna give you a plus. That's gonna give you a 1. You'll go up to 3 next round.
Yep.
All right. Do you end?
You know what?
What's that?
Gonna use 2 extra AP.
What are you gonna do? With
1 to charge and 1 to discharge again.
that? Charge, and you're gonna do a discharge.
Yep.
Alrighty.
And then toss this into the pile.
All right, go ahead and roll for that attack.
I paid resources for this. I'll put 2 because I had to put people's money here. Eight. 14
Okay.
and 5.
You will hit, but because the extra damage wasn't applied, the 3 extra like you did the first time,
Yep.
this will only do the base damage for that. It is still electric damage, and it is still very much good on it. But it is standing still, but barely.
That's fine. That's fine.
Vader, it is now your turn. You want what? Do you want to ask Vader about what's going on, or talk to Chill Fox at all?
Vader isn't really my ass anymore.
Chill. What is this? What is this?
Oh, hey there, what? How you doing?
How do you think I'm doing?
You should probably get out of here. I'm about to. He looks up toward the thing. Yeah, looking at this, I'm probably about to destroy everything in here.
Oh, alright, yeah.
This never gets easier, does it?
I'm sorry.
Did John and Savannah know?
What was that?
Did Jan and Savannah know?
No, but hopefully after I delete Vader, he'll realize coming after me is useless and he'll do what I asked him to. Or I guess if you want to, can you see if you can get John and Savannah to, I don't know, a life raft or something?
We'll see to it later.
Vader doesn't seem to be responding as he seems to close his eyes for a bit and seems to have a plan.
Well, it's your turn, Vader, so what is that plan?
Now you see, he's gonna try and tackle him like a football player.
You gonna try to go up and tackle the boy?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Vader, you rush forward. As you do, you are gonna try to tackle him. This is going to use your quite amazing power, which you have of 0. So I need you to roll me your +0 for power.
Hell yeah. He just notices, okay, my bullets aren't working. Fuck it.
You hold the fuck up.
Football.
Oh, wait. Jake's saying hold the fuck up. Oh, Jake's putting things in. Okay.
There you
Okay.
go.
Roll 3 more times for Jake.
And remember, I have scrap shield up.
You do have scrap shield.
13. 13.
All right. Can he get a higher
He
than a
got a
13?
fleeting.
Can he
Vader
get
got
a
a fleeting.
Huh? Who got a fleeting? Oh, Vader
Vader
does have
got
a
a
fleeting.
fleeting.
All right, roll again,
By
Vader.
a big like statue.
Roll again, Vader.
Okay.
Hey!
Hey!
That fleeting definitely fucking counts. All right. So let's see if he nat 20s as well. I don't think he will. And I'm not going to waste it. Oh my fucking god!
Yeah. Society.
So, we'll go based on who has the higher power. Vader. I'm very sorry. You have 0 power and he has 1.
Someone clip that, please. One of you clip that.
I'm so sorry, Vader.
Unbelievable.
I'm so sorry.
I really hate to see this, but it's that thing of if you play dumb games, you win stupid prizes.
Stupid game, stupid
You rush forward to try to tackle him. As you do, you see him put his other hand out that doesn't have the flame on it, and he directs you back, and you go beyond him. He seemed to just push you out of the way, Vader. You have 2 more AP, however. What do you want to do for the rest of your turn?
He's gonna get himself back up.
You do notice, by the way, that when you went into melee with him, the whatever seemed to protect him from the bullets before did not seem to activate.
Alan, are you there?
Alan is currently trying to get into this thing that is affected by a dark chip, so he will have to roll for his knowledge. But Alan has a really good knowledge, so. You see a screen appear off beside you, but as it does, you see it's very sketchy, very shaky and distorted. Vader, I'm here.
I need a sword or anything melee right now.
He looks at his current chips.
Oh man, I left the sword chip at home.
I think I left it in my other pocket.
Literally left the sword chip at home.
That's the Magisterius stealing. It's fine.
You want boomer? You want bubble?
Man.
Doc
So
Sam, you know, use the
I'm
use the funny tap.
gonna do this. I'm gonna do this for you. Roll me for your luck.
Well, it ain't I, that's for sure.
Luck's just a d20 though.
Yep.
I'm not talking about the stat.
You see Alan looked at you and through the thing like, oh no, I have things set up for your range. And then you just hear, you got it. Oh, sword, battle chip in, or cyber sword, battle chip in, download.
Yeah!
Savannah goes for a cyber sword using her reaction.
Finally, the last moment before Savannah blocks me on all social media.
You will gain a +3 to hit with a melee attack as your gun shoots out a blade.
You did it.
And it's cracking apart. We'll add that.
Legendary piece of shit.
Luckily, Savannah is here to have heard that, because John doesn't have any chips, and Donovan isn't here. Unfortunately, she can't go for a life sword on a reaction, so that's a problem.
Oh yeah, well, she already used one of them, so now life sword just isn't an option.
But you can make use of your other 2 attacks though. You want to go for them?
Let's go sword.
First attack. Oof. Second hit.
You know, how about? Oh, I only have 2 left. Okay, let's use them all.
All right, you're going to use them all for that one, but before you do, roll me one more for typical novice giving you a fleeting.
All right.
All right, so that first attack missed. No more fleeting for that first attack. All right, second attack, go.
Wow.
Keep going.
That,
I believe in you.
20,
I believe in you.
of course, was
15. All right,
okay,
keep going, keep
there we
going.
go.
Oh, last attack or last roll.
Oh,
See if you get a 20. See if you get a 20. Ah, nope. You do hit. As you go in with a cyber sword, you notice as you go in for the attack, he seems to attempt to dodge you. However, you slice across the center of a cyber being, and you do damage. With that being said, you now realize that he is immune to ranged attacks. In particular, for those of you who want to know, it's ranged basic attacks that he's immune to.
And now we all know.
That's who he's like. That's why he was sitting there like, specifically you, Vader. Specifically you are not able to beat me.
I'm too strong for you, Vader, with your little pew gun.
Is that your turn, Vader?
Oh yay. As he just screams out.
2, 1, 2.
I said that as if he was going to scream out a sentence, but there was no sentence. He just
He just screams.
That's fine. You were gonna get surrounded by by some bugs. Vader, you are gonna have to defend against 3 jump attacks. We're gonna have them each do their jump attack. First jump attack. To fail. Second jump attack. To fail. Oh my god! And third jump attack.
That second jump attack, he just falls out of the net.
That is a 12. Where is your 4? That's a fail. Hey! As they each try to jump onto you to try to get onto your cyber body, you flail around with your cyber sword to keep them off of you. They're each gonna go for a claw attack on you. Oh, they're gonna hit. Of course, they're gonna hit these. Oh my god, they need a 16 to hit, and they've hit twice this turn.
Hi.
Okay, the third one missed. Vader, you take 4 damage. You were able to block one of the bugs from getting to you, but the other 2 were able to slash into you. What? As you see, these 2 are still not within range of hitting you, but this one is, so he's going to go for an attack on you, the one that you just hurt. He is not going to try to jump in your brain. However, you do notice that as he reaches back, there seems to be some sort of sparking going on with his claw.
You too are a master of the electric.
Well, as an electric Navi, you know this isn't an electric attack. It's just kind of, these guys are network based. You know, it's a technology thing.
You too use electric effects for your.
All right, I need you to roll me, and you need to beat a 17.
Okay, well, then it's time to start burning, isn't it?
This is gonna be for your sync.
All right. 12. That's a 1. That's a 9. I'll put 1 pump just in case. 20.
Okay, so I said you needed to beat a 17. Your first roll was a 17, so I'm glad you put the pump in. I wasn't gonna say anything, but I'm glad you put the pump in.
I just sensed that I opened my third eye.
You noticed that when this thing tried to scratch at you, it looked like it tried to infect you with something.
Oh, fantastic.
It failed, however, so it's just going to go for its basic attack on you now. Which will hit, I believe. Yes, you have 18 AC, but this is a +3. So yeah, this one will hit. You take 2 damage.
Okie doke. Beep. Pew. I was just a black him out.
With that being said, Cross, or C2, I guess.
Hello.
You will have made it at this point to the actual fight. Because you a slow lady.
Cross's speed is in fact 0.
She got the curves, bro.
And at this point, I need Paradox and Yome. I need both of you to roll me, because both at this point, Yome would have tried to get in, and I'm guessing so would regular Cross.
Well, here's.
If you say, just say yes or no. Are you going in?
She actually wanted to mention a Paradox that someone should stay in the Defender.
Well, he's already went in. He said he was going in last game, so.
Okay, well. All right. She'll go in then if he beat her to it, so never mind. She'll go in.
Cross will wait out just in case any shenanigans happen in, the physical plane.
Okay, both of you roll me for your speed, please. Again, you guys would have automatically got into the actual network, but this is to get to the part of the network they're in.
16 speed.
16?
I rolled an 18 on speed.
Wiki?
I got 16.
What's your speed?
My speed? I don't know.
Speed.
It's your
3.
stats, Squeaky.
19.
There you go.
19. There you go.
All right. As C2 went in and rushed forward, you guys go in and rush forward as well. You guys are in the actual network. You guys are all at the end of it back here. But you guys do see what everybody else sees. You see what appears to be Chill Fox surrounded by a bunch of these little bugs with glowing red eyes, and Chill Fox is using one of his hands to hold up a very large cold fireball. So, I need the 3 of you to roll me for your speeds to see where you are actually in the initiative.
I like the fact that Yoma's actually in the dress.
15.
Is that all together, Jake?
Yeah, my speed's a 0.
Oh, right.
Whatever comes up on the dice is my roll.
18 again.
2 plus 3 is 5.
Okay. So, Yome, you'll be going right before the bugs.
Well, you invested them in high heels.
Oh, right, you're in that. My bad.
That's the thing is, it's like I fear I'm gonna be useless in this fight if he's a fire Navi.
Well, I mean, he's technically a
Pretty sure he is.
How do you think I feel? I'm made of wood.
You have a style change.
Oh yeah, too bad it's ranged.
Well, I don't.
As you
Okay,
guys,
Vader is going to notice. You guys actually no, not yet. He's not going to notice you yet.
so
He's still brain dead.
Vader, you have a. What did you roll before? I can't remember your speed.
I rolled a 2.
Right. So yeah, you got a 9. You're going at right before Yome.
Okay.
So that means that the order right now is going to go Chill Fox, then Wattman, then it goes to Paradox, then it goes to Copycross, then it'll go to Vader, then it'll go to Yome, then it'll go to the Bugs. As that goes on, Chill Fox stands there. He holds his hand up. He is going to. Do I just have him unleash it now? Because it's already charged up farther than probably.
Maybe he wants it to be bigger. You know.
I don't know, man.
Yeah.
I'll do this. All right, I'm gonna roll the d4. If it is a 1 or a 2, he's firing it now. If it's a 3 or a 4, he's putting more things into it.
Okie doke.
Watch us stand there like, I'm kind of aroused. I want a cyberstorm like that.
That is a 2. He is gonna fire it off now.
Uh-oh.
As he looks to you guys, you see him holding up the large flame above his head. He sees the others coming in. He looks over toward Vader and Watt. You see, as he looks to Vader and then looks over toward these bugs, seeing what they're trying to do, he does give a bit of a smirk toward the bugs. Well, we can't have that. He needs to leave. As he's gonna drop it down right on top of himself.
Oh.
That is going to hit everybody, including the bugs.
Atomic bomb.
So that is going to hit everybody in this area, not C2, Yome, or Paradox.
Thank God.
He's dropping it down because he's like, these bugs are trying to do something to Vader, and I don't want them to do that thing to Vader. I would like for Vader and Watt to roll me for their speed, please.
Okay.
You know what? What the Lord wills, I'm just doing a raw.
Me too. Well, I have to do it raw. I think I'm out of inspiration. 19.
13 plus 7. A lot of 13s today.
All right. I'll have to roll for him. He gets a bonus for all the AP he put in, which was all 6. So we'll see if the roll can even be beat. Let's just say that.
Let's just find out if it can even be beat.
It definitely can. Oh my God, that is a bad roll from him.
Get fucked, nerd.
Vader, roll me one more time. Even though technically you don't need to, but roll me for the 20.
All right.
Because you got a fleeting from Kevin.
Let's get in at 20 so Chill Fox can get another one.
You're not getting any higher. Okay. Will this still take out Vader? Okay, it won't take out Vader. Okay, good. As this thing gets dropped down, Vader.
Yeah.
You are going to take a rather substantial amount of damage. What you will also take the same damage. Both of you, please take 5 damage.
Damn.
Which one's my health?
One,
Okay,
two,
that's it.
Take this one and then the
three,
stat HP.
4, 5. Hey Vader, how you doing?
You gonna get deleted yet?
He has 1 HP.
So yeah, okay.
As for the bugs, they technically can survive if they make the speed checks. So they're all gonna make speed checks to see if they survive.
It's their speed.
They have a 3, I believe. Actually, they have half of whatever Vader. No. Yeah, no, they have a 3 because Vader didn't have as much speed back then.
Unfortunately, because of Vader's current arc, it's like Gen 1 low HP sound from Pokemon and not like Gen 5, which has the music.
All right, so this one's dead.
Oh, you're gonna roll.
Oh, I am going to go listen to Gen 5 low health.
This one's fine. He will take 5 health, so he's almost dead, but he's fine. This one's fine. He'll take 5 health, but he's. This one's just dead no matter what. I'm just gonna get him out of here.
He's gonna kill him while you're at it.
Because like he was already hit by Watt before. This one's dead. And this one is dead. two bugs remain. As the bugs go, he seems to charge up another single thing of flame in his hands. However, as he does this, a laughter is heard throughout the area. As this laughter is heard, he seems to look up toward it, but nothing seems to really come from it. He'll use the rest of his turn. He looks over toward Vader. I don't know what's gonna happen if those things get you. If you don't get out of here, who's gonna save John and Savannah? Are you gonna do that for me, what? What about you guys? He calls back toward C2, Paradox, and Yome. You might want to just leave. I really doubt any of you can do anything to me.
I'm going to kill you, even though I don't want to.
I mean, here's hoping. But I think especially you might have a problem. If you get anywhere near me, anyway.
I'll take the risk.
If I don't stop you now, then... No, I can't turn my back now.
Oh, you got something. You got your comeuppance coming too, Vader. Don't think you're safe from this.
Not for naught, Paradox, but you should have stayed in the bot.
I know.
For what reason?
To get the boat turned around, because I was thinking of whether or not to do that.
Because you're in the Defender bot.
Yep. Not that that means anything, considering Lotus. Does that mean anymore? I need a Lotus bot now.
You could always leave if you want to, Paradox. You don't have to be here.
I'll take my risk chances here instead of waiting 30 more minutes while trying to upload.
You've died before.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's all news by now.
Let's go.
He will spend the rest of his to use up. He's not going to charge that up again. He is instead going to go for a attack onto Vader. You note that whenever he goes for an attack, he does not do a ranged attack. He seems to bring his hand up and go for a punch as a bit of flame seem to go around him. There's my dice. That is a nat 1. He'll do one more time. That's a 2. Vader, he goes for 2 punches and miss both of them as he just sort of shrugs like, never was good at this. At which point we go to what?
Okay.
By the way, Vader as well, your scrap shield was destroyed and he takes 3 damage from it. Because of how your scrap shield works.
Hell yeah.
So funny discharge means roll sync now. So I'm gonna do that.
What are you gonna try to do?
I'm just gonna roll sync now because I have to see if I get my stuff back.
Ah, right. Hey.
Oh!
Hey. Look
Yeah,
at you.
okay.
Get your freaking charge.
And I'm gonna spend the rest of the turn charging.
Just gonna charge everything up?
Yep.
Okay. Do you want to move? Do you want to get out of the way?
Yeah, I wanna move a little bit back.
Boing, boing.
There, you stop there.
It's right there? Okay.
Yep.
You get back a little bit because you saw that big explosion and you're like, that sucks.
Man, I don't want to do that again.
As that goes on, we are going to go to Paradox.
All right, I guess I'm doing this now. Okay.
You can move 3 squares, Paradox.
It's a good thing I'm absolutely a ranged Navi by default. All right. Okay, so I've... I'm switching styles, take AP.
Yep, 1 AP.
Okay. Did we catch the fact that he's immune to ranged attacks?
You might have heard him say what happened with Vader whenever he was doing it, through the PET. I'll give that to you.
Yeah, look at all these wonderful ranged attacks I have as abilities and not basics at all. Okay. Huh. Hmm.
Oh, actually, Paradox, move one more square. I forgot.
What?
Move one more square. You have one more square. There you go. Forgot about something, my dude. No problem. You're good.
Oh, okay. I'm just like thinking here. Do we know what Chill Fox uses to attack?
The first time you've ever seen him throw an attack off was literally a second ago.
I mean, do we know what? Can I?
He throws
Except for
fire.
element.
Not element. Skill like stat. What's
Stat.
power, speed, stat? What is it? Can I tell or
Roll me for a scan.
a? This is so fucking important for me to know right now. 16. So I can get a super scan. No, 16 was my highest. So
You
that's
know
like 21.
that you would know that for his type of attacks, he uses data.
Cool. That works out really well. I want to use sap.
You can go for a sap.
Sap him.
Ability strength opponent making a basic attack down for the remainder of the turn. Deal 1d4. Also makes all regular damage from basic attacks. While affected by sap, the user chooses one ability score. That ability score target is sapped, and they take all attacks with disadvantage. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, so sap on Chill Fox. That's 1 AP. Style change.
Animated transformation.
Yeah.
Hey.
Style change. I press the button. There it is. And then I use snack time.
Oh, you're gonna go for a snack time?
And he gets disadvantage.
For a snack attack?
Make him. So let's see.
That's a soda. Range attacks. This attack deals 1 damage plus minus 1 AC from start targets if they fail a data check against user's data. Blah blah blah. AC lost in that 3 times. Yada yada yada. They will do 1 extra damage. Do you want to go for it?
Yeah.
You're committing to snack time.
Yeah, I'm using a snack time.
You fire snack time at him. As you do, you notice that he does not seem to take anything from it. If you look at snack time, it says that they attack Jets Soda on ranged basic attacks. He's immune to ranged basic attacks.
I can't even guarantee my own safety with flick style. Actually, now that I remember about my fucking passive.
There's still a chance. Listen, man. Percentage is better than the guarantee.
As you fire off toward him, we'll say this is where you had an idea that ranged attacks wouldn't work before, but we'll say this is where you get just the knowledge that they won't work at all. As you fire off toward him, he looks over towards you, and then as the strike hits, he gives just like a very much a sorry expression on his face as steam begins to come up from him, as these jets of soda seems to burn away.
There is no way for me to do melee in this form, is there? Really?
You can use your last AP to switch back if you want.
Yeah. Let's go back. Okay. Good enough. Okay.
You look forward, you fire this off, you note that he whatever it was seems to not work on him. As he goes out, is that going to be the end of turn? Do you want to say anything to him?
I couldn't get you to kill yourself, could I?
Been there, done that. Unfortunately, I'm not able to right now.
I mean, have you tried?
You saw what happened last time. As soon as I saw that there was something wrong with me, I tried. I'm not a great person to go against nice people like you guys.
Well, I tried the easy way.
We're gonna
Alright,
go to C2.
Next turn.
What's up, C2?
What good heal?
You're gonna go for a heal on what?
Yeah. Plot is teetering on the edge of oblivion.
You're gonna go for which recover are you using?
I'm gonna use both my recovery twos.
Okay.
Oh, does
And then
yeah,
that'll be
Anthony,
6 HP because of the heal +1.
Anthony, do you have the popcorn thing?
Popcorn bomb.
Yeah, because I have concession stand.
During his turn as a reaction to a combo attack, does that
You
does
can
that
use
require them to
popcorn
get
bomb.
hit? Does that require them to be hit by the attack, or
What are you talking
because
about?
it's like to have the combo hit? Do they have to get hit by the first attack, or
All three, or two of the three things need to happen for concession stand. But with you, looking at your thing here, looking for where's the thing at? During the user's turn, as a reaction to a combo attack, you may also use up your turn to create a popcorn bomb. Basically, a combo attack. If he says he's using concession stand, you can say you're using popcorn bomb.
ah, okay.
Do you want to stay in? Do you want to stay in? Do you want to stay in your style?
If popcorn bomb isn't a basic range attack, yeah.
I will say you used up your AP for that turn though, so you can't do
That's
something
fine.
else.
Nah, that's all good.
Okay. So if you're using both of your recover twos, that will heal 2 damage to any server being, tile, or structure, yada yada yada. But with your bonus heals,
Bonus heals.
using a healing skill, you use the ability to increase the heal by 1d4. So you'll have to go ahead and roll me 2d4s. Jake is using 2 of them.
Wait, where'd the D4 coming from?
Up at the top on bonus heal, when using a healing skill.
No, not bonus healing.
Oh, I thought you said using
recover
bonus.
2. Recover 2 with heal plus.
Oh,
So
heal
they get
plus.
6
I thought you said bonus heal. My bad.
No bonus heal.
All right, so you are going to be doing 3 heals with each, correct?
Yep, because plus gives +1, and then the recover 2s.
So what? Gain back 6 health.
Be alive.
Let me
And
just
then,
grab.
Where'd your HP go?
smoke.
That's here. That's here. Don't worry. 5.
Oh,
6,
you
here.
you made them all black. I couldn't see them.
Yeah, there you go.
Hey. Oh.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
They disappeared.
I can feel God laughing at me.
No, you're fine. All right, C2, do you have anything else to do?
And then, how big was the boom we saw?
The boom was pretty big. You note that he did seem to charge it up for quite a while, but the boom seemed to go up to where Watt is standing right now. So, like, Watt and Paradox are right on the edge of it for the boom that happened last time.
Or Cross will stay on the
I'll be
outside.
over here.
I will also
I'll be
let
over
you
here.
know, Cross, that he seemed to specifically drop it right on himself.
Yeah, she knows. It's that thing. If that was because of all the charging, smaller boom. She basically doesn't want to be too clustered for a big boom.
I gotcha.
So she is trying to stay as far away while still in anime get hit in the face speed as possible.
Anime head and face.
You gonna hold off your last AP?
She only gets 2.
Oh, right. D2.
And then the reaction.
We got this.
I mean, she has 3 extra, but I'm not using those right now.
We go to Vader next. Vader, these 2 bugs are looking pretty almost dead. And then there's this boy here.
Who looks fine.
Who looks basically fine.
He's gonna go for the concession stand.
Alrighty. As Vader goes to activate concession stand, who are you using for it? Because right now you need one of the people. You need to use Bug Cage, so you have to do it. Either Discharge, Pulse Wave, or Wood Stomp needs to be used. So one of those 3 attacks need to be used, and then there needs to be a Popcorn Bomb. So we can't do Wood Stomp because Wood Stomp's already been taken up. So out of Discharge and Pulse Wave, right now Yome could use Pulse Wave, but she is in her Fox form, so she might not be able to use it.
I'm locked in that shit. So
She has a chance of not using Pulse Wave. You could use What to do discharge, but that will take up some of What's ability.
If you're willing, there's no inspiration.
I thought it was a two-way combo.
No, it is up to 3.
It's a 3-way, bro.
Because if you do 2, it does 15 damage. If all 3 succeed, it do 20 damage.
You say always as if we've used this attack a lot.
You've used
we've used it
2 or 3
twice.
times. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's,
We've
I mean,
always had to
again though,
end
it's long periods of time between using it. I do understand.
Yeah.
But yeah, it is basically you have 3 different things happen. If all 3 succeed, you do 20 damage. If only 2 succeed, you do 15. If only 1 succeeds, then the entire thing goes down. Like, it does nothing. I will say though, you get an auto succeed here because using the popcorn bomb.
I think Pulse Wave would work well.
Do we want to do that?
It's
Two.
tell you my opinions.
It's I think what is working on something though. I don't want them to be like, okay, stop that, dude. Discharge now.
Yeah. What would have to use 2 charge in order to do discharge? Yes.
Yeah. So.
And then you have to get to the point where we won't even listen to you.
Do you want to go for pulse wave?
Yeah, man.
No, I'm asking Vader. Do you want to use them? Have Yome try to use pulse wave?
Yome is pulse wave, so.
Yeah, I'm making sure that's the one you're going to try to use. Like, are you asking Yome for pulse wave?
Can we do that?
There's a chance that I might not be able to because I'm not in.
There is a chance you might be able to, but again, there's also if What did it, then What would have to use up 2 of their charge.
Yeah, I'll probably just auto success it.
I mean, you could still roll. You don't have to auto success right now.
I mean, but I can auto success right now.
You don't have to immediately auto.
Then we'll go for the auto success.
Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. So, Paradox, are you going to use your
success? The pulse wave.
Yeah. Paradox, are you going to use popcorn bomb?
Yeah. All right.
All
Just
right.
fucking do it.
Paradox shoots out a popcorn bomb from the flick style that he has, puts it out through here. Yome will go forward and attempt to pulse wave it. Yome, go ahead and first off roll me for your sync to see if you can use pulse wave.
20 damage. 20 damage then.
No, take this back. I might need it for something more important later, like flirting with Alan.
You fucking serious?
Anthony, get that shit
Yes.
over here right now. She can't tell you what to do, Anthony.
You're right. Only I
At least take like these 3. I don't.
She can't tell you what to do, Anthony. She does
What is
this
this
exact
haggling?
same thing
Then
whenever
I'm
it's
fucking
for
putting my
flirting.
shit back.
No, you've already
Did
used
I?
yours.
I
Screw
didn't-
you. Roll all of
my
them.
God. Get rolling.
Okay, fine.
I don't haggle. Oh, come
Eight.
on. 20 would have made me lose my mind.
4. Not 20.
Hey, okay. So,
Math.
you are going to be able to use Pulse Wave. So
Mhm.
now we have to roll for Pulse Wave.
Yeah, see, I was gonna tell you, like, you don't fucking want to waste it. But oh no, we'll fucking do it.
Wait.
No, first, when she's not in her default style, you first have to roll to even be able to access it. Because when she's in Foxhole, she can only use fire cards.
If
So,
you try to
Squeaky,
use
I'd like
your
you to roll
normal
me
stuff,
for
it
your
can
data,
fizzle.
please.
Yeah, so I'm going to roll data.
Oh, I understand.
9.
No,
Roll again.
not too late.
Or is it?
It's not.
19.
19?
Hey. You have one more roll. Roll for the 20.
20?
Hey!
Hey!
It's good to have the 20, because if you get the 20, you automatically see 2 of them. With that being said, Will doesn't have to roll for Bug Cage. All 3 of them will now succeed as you see Vader turn toward him, Chill Fox, plop down a Bug Cage. Chill, you could, with Bug Cage too, you can technically get Chill and this bug.
That bug's also there.
So Vader throws down a Bug Cage over those 2. As the Bug Cage is forming, coming down, Paradox makes a popcorn bomb as Yome goes over and pulse waves it into the area. It locks the three of them in. The popcorn bomb begins bouncing around, doing all the damage back and forth. It does start destroying the bug cage. However, wait a second. Did I miss something? I think I missed something.
Did you?
The popcorn bounce inside the target.
We need
collecting more and more
recover.
bombs. Cross attempts to heal the cage by using a destroy with a recover ability. Cross, do you want to do the recover ability? I forgot about that last part of it.
I was gonna say, I was like, are we?
Is C2 alcohol? Can C2 do that?
Yeah, C2 can do that. She has a reaction, right?
Hell yeah.
I had to go on mute right now because somebody came into my room. Anyway.
What's up, good?
So Jake, you have to roll a looking at the thing, DC 15 on a data roll for you. We haven't done bug cage in so long. I forgot about
And you have a cross-spiration.
Oh, and there is a fleeting.
Fleeting.
Hey, that's good. That was needed. All right. I forgot that the popcorn bomb needs to be there, but it's not one of the three. It's not one of the checks. I forgot about that.
Mm-hmm.
With that being said, popcorn bomb shoots out. There is a pulse wave over into it. The cage comes down. The popcorn bomb begins bouncing through, destroying the bug cage. But Copy Cross was able to make the cage immortal to where it does not blow up immediately. It gets filled up with all of the things, as both this bug and Chillfox will take 20 damage. This bug is dead. I can't stress that enough. This is the most dead bug I've ever seen.
This one sort of like disappeared. Like when you open up the bug cage, it's no longer there.
It's just a stain.
As the bug cage is brought out, you guys see for the first time Chillfox standing. He looks as if he has been hurt by this, but you guys see what appears to be a crack in the air around him. You guys see something shimmering around him as what appears to be a circular bubble seems to be around Chillfox. He seems to have finally taken damage, though, like significant damage. Oh, right. I had never seen that, but you've all told me about it. Maybe you can. How many more times can you do that?
One. No.
The answer is 0.
No.
Many times as we need to.
So 1. We don't have any more.
Vader, you will have 2 more AP after that. Do you want to try to get rid of the bug beside you?
Just kick it.
I mean, he does look like he's been nearly burned to death. Do you want to try to get rid of him?
Just fucking kick
You
it.
kick it and he flips over.
You just see the bug like pulled like with
It's
pleading
just
eyes.
a fucking
like, and,
Charlie Brown moment. He kicks it, but he flips over.
He's going to shoot it.
Yep, go for it.
There it. Let's get the nat 1.
Well, luckily, you have 2 AP to do it.
He
You
also has a
hit him
fleeting.
and kill him. Okay.
As many times as we need, shoots the bug.
You technically have 1 AP left. Do you want to try to do anything with it?
He's gonna put on another scrap shield.
Okay. You will make your AC go up by 2. Again, if he does hit you, it'll break and deal 3 damage back to him. At which point we will go to Yome.
Now, here's a question. Just because I want to make sure. Oh, fuck, the dice went everywhere. I just want to make sure it was somewhat discussed. So, Chillfox can only take melee damage, right?
Yeah.
Yes, you've all seen
Okay.
at this point. He seems to only be able to take melee damage. However, again,
Yeah.
it's
I
technically ranged basic attacks that he's immune to.
Yeah. Now here's the thing. Now, while I'm stuck in Fox Soul, and if Chillfox is, as I remember, a fire Navi, this will do half damage. But the beautiful thing of Fire Pillar is that even though it does fire damage, the damage fucking stacks if I keep fucking using it.
You can definitely do
And
that.
be-
You also, I
and-
will also let you know specifically, Squeaky. Just because someone's a
Mhm.
fire Navi does not mean they're resistant to fire.
I just go by this assumption. I just go by Pokemon logic.
For
Also,
example,
the beautiful-
you are
Mhm.
a cracking Navi. You're not
Mhm.
resistant to cracking damage.
Yeah.
You're resistant to heat. You're resistant to hecking junk damage.
Yeah.
So
Another beautiful thing about Fox Soul is that all of my attacks are melee.
Very true.
So I don't have to get near Chill Fox, but I can keep hitting him as if I'm there.
not correct.
Not correct.
Not correct.
Even with Fire Pillar.
Fire Pillar is not a basic attack.
It's not a basic attack?
Your attacks become
Oh, well, I
melee
know
and
it's a-
deal fire damage. That is talking about your basic attacks.
Oh, it's talking about basic attack.
Yeah,
Okay.
This does fire damage. That's all that does. It's not ranged or melee.
Okay.
It's just fire.
Okay, so then I misunderstood that.
Yes.
Okay. So then by that logic, then Fire Pillar wouldn't work.
I just said it doesn't
Hello?
do ranged or melee. It's fire. It's
Okay,
fire. It's a fire attack.
It's
a
I
fire
just want to
pillar.
make sure it is
It's a
just
fire
it.
attack.
It is just it. Okay,
Mhm.
that's all I need to know because then that
Hit
means
him.
it's a yeah,
Break bone.
yeah.
Kill.
Okay.
What?
You are going to create a
Trying to
line
do
of
the
fire
thing.
that comes from any structure or tiles in the area, which I'm guessing you're just going to have be like under him or maybe the thing behind him.
There's a thing behind him.
There
Is that
is
what the
a
spot
small
is?
terminal behind him. However,
Uh,
if you choose that, he's just going to potentially move away from it. But this pillar hits up to two enemies in a line and will stretch itself to hit him. Second one, as long as the target's in the same line. The attack deals 6 damage to all targets unless they succeed a speed check against the data. Blah blah blah. Each of your turns after doing this, you can attack once the next fire pillar will do a +4. Yada 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 yada. So basically, I'm guessing you just raise a fire pillar under him.
Yeah, I don't know too much about this terminal shit. We're trying to get rid of Chill Fox.
We're trying to murder him. He needs to be killed. I'm kidding. He has to succeed a speed against your data. So go ahead and roll me for a data.
All right, with my data, which I'm sure it goes up by 2 because of Fox Soul, which it does,
yes,
which
your
makes
data-
my
your
data
data is,
6.
Yes.
It's a 6 right now.
for
I'll put 2 inspiration just because in case I roll poop. It's a good thing I did.
You did roll poop.
Because
Yes.
that was poop.
That's
Not
non-poop.
20.
Uh,
Alrighty.
I don't think he can beat this, but I'm gonna roll.
Mm-hmm.
He cannot. All right, so he will
What?
take the damage. However, you do recognize he does take less damage than most other things you've hit with this. He is resistant to fire, but that's not because he's a fire Navi. It's because, as we all know, he is a dual type Navi. He is
Mhm.
actually fire and aqua.
Okay, because I remember that was the reason we chose not to mix records with him because he was like, "I'm a fire Navi. I'm gonna give you a fire style," and it was like, "Well, fuck."
Well, he would technically give you a fire aqua style, but yes.
Okay, yeah, that's okay.
He is similar to Paradox in that he has two elements.
Okay.
But yes, he is resistant to the fire like you originally thought, but it's not because he's a fire Navi. He takes the 3 damage. Your next one will do +4 damage, which at turn will take away 2 because he's resistant. So your next attack will do 5 if you hit with it.
Uh-huh. And I just know that if I keep just using them consecutively, it just continues to stack, right?
Yes, but that's for each turn.
For each turn.
Yes, next
Okay.
turn it will do +4 damage.
Okay. But that's what I mean. Like if I use them consecutively on my turns, they
Yes.
just keep stacking.
Yes.
That's what I want to do.
You have 2 more APs to do something this turn, however.
Okay, so I'm going to do it again.
You cannot.
I can't. Wait, I can't. Okay.
So on your next turn, it does +4. If you waste all 3 of them now, then you're not going to get those +4s.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Alrighty. Well, there went my idea. So
You can try to get closer to him to start doing basic attacks on him if you'd like.
I always keep forgetting where the fuck the map is. Okay.
You can move 3 squares. You can't get actually. You can get right up next to him because diagonals. Hey.
Diagonals.
Alrighty. So next move. Now this one, I feel like I'm gonna have to roll a sync because it's a cracking one and it's fracture.
You would not
It's
need.
where
You would not have needed to get like that close to him if you're going to use fracture.
I want to make sure it works.
Okay.
I don't think I can get there anymore.
Alright, go ahead.
I
Roll
think
me.
you just cock-blocked me.
Go ahead.
I'm really sorry. What?
Go ahead and roll me sync.
Okay. How about auto success?
How about you roll the sync first?
Yeah. Okay. Let's put it in. Yome's like. Here's the thing. I have a rhyme because I thought of a rhyme.
You
But
have
I'm
a
gonna do
reason?
this. I'm gonna do that. Well, she would have said it actually before the pillar, but you know what? Fuck it. I don't care.
You need to attempt that roll with Link.
Okay, roll again.
Okay. I don't need link. Yeah. Okay. Fuck it. Auto success.
Okay, there you go. See, the thing with using it before you roll is that you could get the roll, you see, but you didn't this time, so good job. All right, you are able to use fracture.
Okay. Good.
3 stars on cells, and that's where explosion. Outward from the square in there. Each target can make takes 4 damage. Targets in the blast can attempt a defense save to do half damage. Blah 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 blah. For each extra useless ability that's using explosion. Are you just gonna use the one use, or are you gonna put more into it?
Ooh, I can stack it.
Yes, this one for each extra use of the ability that is used, the explosion does an additional 2d4 damage.
Let's fucking do it.
So if you'd like to, you could do one to
Now
do the
here's-
thing, and then
now
2 more d4.
Now here's the thing. Now this might be me pushing my luck.
Mhm.
Can I ask Savannah to use Quake Crack?
2. That's crackling. Do double damage this turn. I would say yeah. She hasn't used a thing this turn. So because she used Cyber Sword last turn. If you ask Savannah, she still has a reaction for this turn.
Okay, hold on.
The only reason she couldn't do the 3 thing last time is because Alum was asked and not her.
Yeah,
But technically, if you ask her to do something, she can do up to a
Now-
3 combo.
Now, I know I don't need to use Link, but I made a little rhyme. So is it time? Yeah.
It's
Okay.
time.
Can I say my rhyme?
Go ahead.
Forgive me, Chill Fox. I know you don't mean to, but running away would see those schemes see through. And while I know it will bring us Jean's ire, I'll make sure to delete you with my own brand of foxfire. Savannah, in order for my attack, I ask you give me Quake Crack.
Yeah, okay.
I think you're right on that.
She goes, yeah, sure, whatever.
Understand, I don't do battle planning, but I was like, wait, if I can use this and I can stack this and Savannah can double it.
Quake Crack,
brain!
battle chip in, download.
Big brain!
This will double your cracking damage this turn.
Yes, and
So,
I'm stacking it.
You use this, roll me 2 d4s, please.
2 d4s. I roll 2 little caltrops.
Yes, roll 2 caltrops.
First, that's a 2.
Mhm.
Second, that's a 1.
Alright, so that's a +3 onto the already 4 damage this thing's taking. So that is going to be a 7. That is going to be 14 damage. Holy fuck.
Yeah.
That is really good. As he is going to you throw the Quake Crack. I'm gonna say you're gonna throw it like over here, and you're gonna catch him in it on like the edge, because you did not have to get that close to do that.
I want to make sure it works.
You catch him on the side of it. He will take the 14 full damage. You notice this is cracking element too. Roll me for your
Yeah, I
data.
was gonna say doesn't 14 is the 14 after the double?
That is after the double. Yes.
Okay, what am I rolling again?
You're rolling for your data.
Data is 6. Okay, well let's make it fucking count. Let's make it fucking count. Let's make it fucking count.
Hey,
17.
that's what I needed.
There we go.
Third time's a charm.
You're using cracking element on a structure, technically,
Mhm.
because he
Yes.
has a structure, a obstruction around him. So
Yes.
you see more cracks appearing in the bubble-like thing around him, as he does look like he's taken actual damage again.
Yeah.
How many more of those you got?
Shrug.
I'm not trying to avoid them. I'm asking a question. Like I want you to kill me. Anyway,
I'll try as I might, as much as you want for this fight.
yeah, okay.
Everyone's just like, why are you rhyming?
He's like, I don't understand. I've been chaperoning
can't
chaperoning
smash.
2 girls all night, making sure that one of their dads doesn't get in the way. Like, I
Yo,
don't
you know what? Because I'm rhyming, and me and Chill Fox have flirty bonds. Can I roll smash?
You're gonna try to fuck over another person? I see how it is. Go ahead.
Maybe. Let me fucking do this. You know
Wait.
What's
What?
Fucking wait.
No, this is what you do best. Here you go.
Jake, over here.
Are you done rolling? Should I just put it in?
Hold on. Hold on. Give me your. Come on, everybody. Give me your energy. Here's my own spirit bomb.
So
Okay.
before you roll smash, Squeaky, because
Yes.
remember there is a thing with it. There is a thing with this. Are you
Mhm.
actually meaning to attempt to go after to smash this boy? Are you trying to use your wiles to bring him over to your side? Because
Wiles for my
remember,
side?
if you roll this smash dice and you actually aren't trying to smash him, I'm just gonna not count it.
I heard wiles to get him onto my side.
Squeaky, are you actually trying to smash him or not?
Ghost.
Fucking maybe. I don't know.
I need to know the answer so I know whether or not I'm counting this or not.
God damn it. No, fuck it. We're doing it. No, yeah, sure.
Yeah,
sure.
okay.
I'll fuck Chill Fox.
Go ahead.
Take one for the team.
Yeah, I'll take one for the team if all else fails. I'll fuck Chill Fox. Fuck it.
Nat 26.
That's what John wants
Nat
anyway,
26.
right? Okay, 7 and 5.
Mhm.
This is
12 and 2. 12 and 2.
This is a link roll, right?
Link roll, yes. 9 and 6.
Is it doubled because you have
It is
rhyming?
doubled, yes.
It is doubled because I rhymed. 19 plus 3.
That's the highest roll right now. Have to be a 22.
18 plus 2. 10 plus 5.
I don't know.
7
I don't
plus
know,
2.
Phantom. I don't know what's wrong. Ask her.
Let
Last
me
roll?
use 2 inspiration afterwards, probably.
Last
Last roll.
Because you got a fleeting.
Oh, last roll. Oh, I got a fleeting.
There's
Nat
a
20.
That is a nat 24. Do you want to use these 2 winter?
I'll use 1 winter.
Because I was going to
'cause
say,
just
you
rolled it.
know that like you have to get a 20 and then higher on this in order to get. That is like the most uncommon thing to potentially do.
15 plus. Yeah. So you know what? I'll use the 1 winter inspiration for that to make that 15 count, even though I nat 20. So there we go.
Okay.
The nat 20 plus 4.
we are going to double your link for this, which is a 7. So that is what was going to be a 31. It is now going to be a 38. You have rolled a 38 to attempt to say something to this boy.
I don't know. Maybe it'll cause a distraction or some shit. Fuck no.
Oh, there are I have reasons for asking. So what are you
use my
saying?
7
here?
and what? I'm using. No, she already she said the rhyme. That's why I asked if I can use smash. I said she was like, I'll try if I might. Anything for you in this fight.
Well, there you go. I was going to say, well, I don't really know what was smashy there, but if you want to do it that way, I see how it is. I
Yeah,
see
she
how it is.
says anything for you.
Anything for you. Oh, ooh woo.
Wags tail.
To fuck
Wag
right
tail.
now.
Wags
Notice
tails.
notices your ears.
Ooh, what are these?
Notices your ears and tail. Ooh woo.
Ooh. Oh man, you have 2 tails. I have
No, I
9.
don't have.
Now I can rub butts, Peter.
I don't think I need to play this game anymore. I think I'm good. No, I think I'm just
Oh
gonna
my
drop
God.
out. Paradox is going.
Paradox logging out.
It is not. It is not
Officer
a. It is
down.
not a 48. I love my job. It was altogether. There was a 24 in the main roll, plus 7 for her link. That makes it a 31. Plus another 7 for the poem. That makes it a 38.
Yeah. 38.
But yes, as you say anything for you, I'm gonna have him roll for something because there was one thing that could happen here that I was gonna have him roll for, but because of this is an unknown factor, I'll have it roll for this as well.
Yeah.
We got 5 chill spirations earlier. I think I'll throw some in. And by throw some in, I think I'll throw all 5 in because by the way it's looking, you guys aren't going to do the other thing anyway. So thank you for the 5 chill spirations earlier. Let's go ahead and do 6 rolls for Chill Fox. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. Ah! No! 4. That was almost a 20. That was also almost a 20. Last roll. Highest he's got so far is a 15 plus a certain amount. Okay. He cannot outwardly do this, but a few of you were there for it, so he is going to try something here. Yome, as you say that to him, as all these cracks appear all throughout his shield, he looks over towards you. Again, that sort of pitying grin seems to go away slightly, and then he seems to he seems to start charging up that flame again, trying to get him, trying to look as if he's trying to hold himself back from going and making it larger. As it happens, he looks forward. What I'm been told to do, I'm supposed to overcharge the freezing units here. I'm basically gonna turn this entire boat into a deep freezer. Everything here, even after just a little bit of time with it, will start to freeze. And if anyone leaves the boat, well, we're nowhere near land, are we?
Damning so many to die in the middle of the ocean. I'm not surprised.
I don't know what I'm doing it for. And I don't know how it even worked out this way. But I can tell you, it's because of that thing from before. He seems to be looking over toward what I believe it was what Paradox and Cross that had that happen. I'm not sure. Fuck. I don't
what happened?
I don't want to say it out loud because then it's just gonna be easy to figure out. I know Cross was there.
I mean, if people were there for it, would they not remember it by default?
That's why I'm saying
Some
that
strange
thing and not
phenomenon.
him specifically saying it out loud. I'm trying to remember who all was there. Because you guys are going to have to roll to see if you remember what he's talking about. I believe those are the 3 that were there. So, if I'm wrong, we'll talk about it later if one of you guys gets it right. We'll see. So, Cross, or C2, I guess, in this state. C2, Paradox, and what? I need the 3 of you to roll me for your scan to see if you were able to get what he's putting down.
Okie dokie. Actually, I guess since I have this here, can I use Search Eye on this?
That's funny.
Or not, I guess?
Search Eye would not work in this situation. No, you're trying to remember something.
It's more of like a... Oh, okay. All right, okay, yeah.
It's okay,
Sure.
Nat. Okay. I also 20.
Free.
And what'd you get, Paradox?
I think both Cross and Paradox have 20s.
Okay, so do you guys remember the last time you were with Chill Fox before getting onto the boat?
Quake Man.
And how you guys basically immediately quote unquote defeated the Quake Man, and how you guys left behind the data with Chill Fox? He seems to be looking to you guys in particular, and he seems to be trying to say it, but it's not coming out. You guys get the feeling that he's talking about that. That stuff that I have, that's the reason I can't.
How do we get that out of him?
You know that whatever that data was is probably in his PET.
All right. I forget what it was called. What was it called? Mystery data. It was
just some mystery data. Yeah.
It was just some special data that just like was like, chill, Fox, we love you.
Basically, like everybody was like, "Oh, chill, Fox, you did it, chill." Yeah.
Yeah, and then he was like, I think he said he was gonna try to go figure out what it was, but we never really got an update on that.
Because it was literally the day before.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, okay. But
So it's the special data Chill Fox picked up.
Mm-hmm.
Is John connected to this thing right now?
John is here, yes, but there's no Navi currently in John's PET to do anything.
Can they hear us on the outside?
Yep, you guys can all hear
Then-
what they're saying.
Cross is on the outside.
Cross, do you want to try to get going?
John, can you please let me into your PET?
Yeah, definitely. Actually, I need to roll for her. Actually, hold on. I forgot to roll for this at the beginning of the fight.
oh yeah, her anxiety attack.
You turn to John to say anything to her. She is just away from all of you, looking like gripping onto her PET, watching what's going on. As you don't get any reaction from her as you say that. You know that her PET is connected to you guys, though.
All right, then I'll go through Alan's. I don't know how to calm her down right now, and given the time sensitive of the situation, I'll just go through Alan's PET.
Mm-hmm. I was supposed to roll for that at the very beginning because technically John could have tried to get this almost the same scenario-ish to happen, but she would have had to have rolled really, really high, and I really doubt that she would have been able to do it, to be honest. Anyway,
Goddamn robots and our faulty-ass memory.
Well, the reason I had to have you guys roll is because, again, he was being very vague in saying that thing that I'm talking about. You know, guys, the thing.
Also, it was only Cross and Paradox at that.
Was what not there?
No.
Okay, so I was
Nope.
incorrect. I knew I was incorrect about something. I didn't know what it was. I'm glad that we didn't make do the search high thing.
I mean, we couldn't even use it there.
Yeah, I would have felt bad if you would have used any resources on that. Cross, you go and you dive into Alan's PET. As you do, you note that all of the viruses and stuff inside the PET are basically like flying around, figuring like freaking going like back and forth, trying to figure out what to do. They're just like anarchy. Nobody was left inside the PET to calm them down.
I don't have virus control. Good luck, babies.
At that point, do you want to try to go into John's PET?
Yep.
Without John's permission, it will be a roll for you to get in. However, you guys are connected to John's PET, so it isn't going to be a hard roll, especially for fucking Cross. Cross, roll me for your data, please. You are in this form, so it might actually be a little. No, you're fine. I was like, it might be hard for Cross to do because Cross is in this form and like has only 2 data right now. Never mind.
Oh, fun. Look at that. Yeah.
Cross, you make your way into John's PET. As you do, you note that as soon as you connect to the area within, we're just going to use Savannah's for like a showing. As you get in, you do connect to the area just like you would any other PET. You have your task scheduling and things like that. You know how things go. You note that you are not the only cyber being in this.
That's always fun. So where's what I came here for?
There is you would know where all of the data would be kept, just like anything in like any of the modern day PETs. You would know to go over toward the memory of such things. As you begin to move, would you like to roll for your scan, please, to see if you notice anything or see anything while you're in here?
And my scan is unchanged, 17.
As you make your way through, you feel yourself again. That other being is somewhere in here. You're not sure where it is. You're not sure what's going on with it. As you get all the way to the end, you go toward the data that seems to be waiting there. And as you reach out for it, you notice that whatever this data is that other data being. You find the large mystery data that you guys had seen before, the one that seemed to have basically been like, "Oh, you did it! Ah, good job, Chill Fox! You defeated everything. All this is yours."
Oh joy.
Whatever this data seems to be, it seems to be either just a program giving off the same kind of feeling as a cyber being, or maybe it's a virus or something. Whatever it is, it seems to be its own kind of data being. What would you like to do with it?
I can't take can I take a closer look at it?
Because you are not, you do have. Hold on, let me look at your abilities. You have sense vitals. You can try to do that. However, you are in your other form, so it will take you. It will take a roll to see if you can sense vitals on it.
Yeah, sure.
So roll me for your sync to see if you can even use sense vitals. If you cannot, then do you want to put anything in it?
Yeah, it's
Oh, just auto sets. Okay.
Let's go.
It's like, fuck it. Whatever this is. Get it out of here. I want to know what it is. As you look over this data being, you can sense that whatever this is seems to be a virus that is very ingrained in the PET. You can tell with the auto success that this thing seems to be not only here, but it seems to be very much into the actual like data of Chill Fox and the core data of the PET. The only if you were to try to have removed it, it would have been a very hard check to do, and you're not sure you have the skills to do it. Potentially removing this thing would have to be something you would have to ask somebody with the proper control for it. Because right now, looking over at your stuff, you only have the intelligence and the task scheduling. You would need either virus control, or you would need what is the other one? Virus control, or not you. Yeah, you would need either virus control or hacking to get rid of this thing without destroying it. Do you want to destroy it, or do you want to go and ask somebody with one of those skills?
Given that they're all in the middle of a grand melee right now, it's probably better to just murder this thing.
You want to murder it?
Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and do it a murder. What are you murdering it with?
I don't have offensive abilities.
You do not have your offensive abilities, yes.
And I don't know what I do as Shimmer, because I still don't have cards for that.
Yes, you do not have cards for that. For a reason, but you don't have cards for that, yes. You want to go for some punches?
Yeah, I'm just gonna go through.
Just go punch it.
Yeah,
Bam, bam, bam. Hold on a minute. All right. You go for a punch. That is going to be altogether a 10. You do hit it. Roll for not roll for damage, but you do a damage. Go ahead and use your last AP this turn. That is still a hit. You do another damage to it. You look at this thing. It's not looking extremely healthy at this point. You feel like you've done about half damage to this thing
with 2 hits.
Mm-hmm. Try it again. That is 11. That's a hit. On its last legs. I would have been so happy if you would have just like got a 1 or something right there, because that's all you that's literally the only way you couldn't hit this thing with your +8 you have.
Die, bad thing, go away.
As you strike down into this thing, you notice that whatever this thing seems to shimmer away. But as it does, the entire PET seems to go dark for a moment. As the PET goes dark, you feel yourself getting shifted out of it immediately. It seems like the network just went down on the PET. As that happens, those of you who are in the actual battle, you guys see that Chill Fox begins again, like I said before, raising his fiery hands up, trying to stop himself from doing this. As he raises his hands up, the shield around him seems to shatter. Oh, well, there we go. Hold on. Sorry about this. It's his turn. Chill Fox is going to roll. Is he going to charge up? I'd say he's going to charge up, but we'll see how much he actually charges up.
We'll see what it feels like.
Vader would love for me to get a 3 right now. If I get a 3, that means he's wasting his turn charging up. If I get a 1 or a 2, that means he can set that thing off immediately. And Vader only has 1 health. So Vader wants me to get a 3 right now.
Vader doesn't have to listen to you. Vader get nachos. Vader return to monkey.
That is a 3!
Oh my god.
Okay, Vader will listen to you.
That was literally the only thing that could have happened where he didn't immediately just charge up that fireball and set it off again. As he seems to hold the fire up in his hand, facing upwards, you see that for a second he starts to shake, as if he looks as if he starts to almost power down for a moment. It's almost like, somebody like sitting in a chair and like falling asleep every now and then. He looks like that's happening somewhat with him right now. You guys could take that as you wish. We're gonna go to Watt this turn.
Oh, right. Fuck. What? Okay. All right.
You see that currently there is a large fireball above Chill Fox.
Yeah.
However, you also see that he seems to be kind of like, like nodding off, like his head seems like to be jerking, and he's like trying to like stepping.
I have no idea what that means. Okay. Can I make it to him?
With diagonals, 1, 2, 3. You're 1 thing away. Like you can go 1, 2, 3. You are 1 thing away from a melee attack.
Oh, can I use AP to move over?
I don't think we have that in
We don't have it here?
NetNavi. I don't think we have the AP thing in NetNavi.
Can I crush what?
We do not have that. If you want to, you could hold an action to do something and hope somebody moves you forward.
So somebody pushes you forward.
This was before we had actual grids, like actual grid maps. So we actually don't have you using an AP to go more forward.
That's hilarious. Okay.
This is why we need to update systems, man.
I'm gonna burn for 2 AP and hold an action then.
Alrighty. What are you holding?
Just one action. So I hold 2 so I can, charge more.
Oh yeah, it's like what are you wanting to do though? With like if you're wanting to do something like do you want someone to push you forward into melee range so you can do something, or like what's going on?
I want to discharge the fuck out of this man.
Okay, so you're holding a discharge if you get into melee range.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that's what you're doing.
So
we then go from you to Paradox.
I push Watt.
You have exactly 3 squares, so yeah, you could get there.
Well, just like with his arms crossed, like.
Push.
What? You rush forward. As you do, you see as you're about to let off your discharge that you're not like as far as you need to be, and then you just look back to Paradox. The 2 of you lock eyes, and it's like, yes, I understand. As Paradox rushes forward and just pushes you forward the 1 square you need. What do you want to do? What?
Discharge this man.
All right. You're gonna use 2 charge to do the discharge.
Yep. You just put you grab him there.
What got fleeting?
Go ahead and roll me for the speed.
Yeah, as Squeaky said, a fleeting.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right, so I put 2 in a fleeting. Yeah.
This is to hit, and that's just to hit him, right?
Yep, this is to hit.
17.
This is quite the
6.
battery ram, says Cyan Gemini.
13. So 17 plus. See, we fine.
17 plus 7. I don't know if that hits. Are you gonna put anything else into discharge?
Do you see all these funny things over here?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's 7 of those funny things.
Are you going to add 21 damage to your attack?
Yeah.
Yeah. Delete. Absolute deletion.
I've been waiting for 2 dudes for this.
Watt
See,
rushes
Shellfox,
forward.
I can do it too.
Watt rushes forward and goes and strikes with them and strikes with their discharge. It does hit, and now that there's no shield over top of Chill Fox, it does seem to attack him with the full amount of the damage. By the way, as long as that shield was up, he was only taking half damage. Anyway,
Oh,
Look at all that damage.
as it strikes forward and grabs onto him, the electricity goes all through him. As this happens, I'm gonna have one final roll from him really quick because unfortunately,
This is a data roll.
that is true. Hold on, that is a data roll. Give me one more.
He gets disadvantage. He can go fuck
I
himself.
already rolled it too.
I mean, you can always roll a 1.
Well, here's the
Sure.
thing.
Critical failure is also good.
Okay, I was hoping he would actually get the one.
Well, I got a 2.
As you
Yeah.
see him, he holds up the large fireball in his head, or in his hand. He gets struck by the electricity. As this happens, he's still up.
Damn.
Is he now?
He is still up. You see that his entirety of his jacket seems to have been burned away. You see that he seems to be like crackling with the electricity even after this damage has hit him. You see like battle wounds all over him, but that dark health chip did give him more than that. He does not look like he is very healthy. I will say that. But he is still up after that damage. What you have definitely dealt the most damage out of everybody to him, though, as that
He's been
100%
tased,
was a
jumped.
deal. Oh,
He's been tased, jumped, lit on fire, and cracked. What the fuck is this man's weakness?
Let's see.
You know, out of context, there is now an image of Watt holding on to a nearly naked Chill Fox right now.
Jake, can I tell you something?
Yeah.
His weakness is electricity.
Eh,
You
Oh,
just
damn.
asked what his weakness is. His weakness is electricity. So, just to be very transparent about this, the dark heal chip that was put on him made his max health go up from 3 to 103.
Damn.
I want that chip. I'd like a chip like that. I want a
What
boss box
Watt
chip.
just did was 42 did the original basic damage, so that's 22, yeah, did 44 damage.
Look at that.
Watt did a humongous chunk of damage to him. Enough to where he is in the red. he is bee booping.
That is
Uh,
unfortunate.
Paradox, it's still your turn.
Mhm.
Without that damage, there might not have been a big way for you guys to take him down.
What was it? What has his AC been to hit this whole time again?
His AC is really low.
Yeah.
His AC is
Do we
like
have-
I can't tell you exactly what his AC is. I can only tell you the lowest roll you hit him with. You guys have hit him with a 13.
Okay. Isn't that then? I have 6. I have 6 AP. Yeah. Which?
No, the typical number.
Yeah.
That would not have been 88 damage. The 44 was
Yeah.
the double.
Yeah, because like the extra added up damage is not double.
Yeah.
If he critted, then
we-
yes, it would have been up to like
Earlier
88.
we
Oh, they
did.
were adult? Alright, yeah.
Earlier we did the 20. Now we know that's 10.
Mhm.
I guess Paradox is gonna fucking unload just all the range damage.
Do you want to go with
Onto
range
him.
damage?
I mean,
Do you still believe in yourself after all that just heard you today? The hard hitting questions, man.
Well, right now, Watt is touching his ass, so zapping it's not out of the question.
Is he under any? Did discharge give a debuff or not? Or no? Was it all damage?
It was all damage.
Okay. Well. All right.
I will say he's still probably immune to range-based attacks.
An asshole. All right. Fuck it. Paradox will switch 1 AP switch back button. Wait button. This button.
You are going to be within range of actually hitting him next turn, so.
Yeah. So 1 8.
You've already moved.
I have.
Yeah. In order to push Watt, you had to have moved.
I see.
Thanks.
Right. Yeah.
We go to Cross.
I am in fact
C2, my bad, not Cross.
I will do what C2s do best and hold all their actions and try to contact Alan and Savannah.
Mom, help him! I'm scared.
What are you asking for Alan and Savannah for?
Can I ask them to use chips on other people?
You can ask them to use chips, yes.
Because I think it would be fantastic if they area stole for Yome, both of them.
Yome has
For that in
moves.
particular, it has to happen during Yome's turn, but they can definitely do that.
Yeah, can I ask them like preemptively though?
There's not really any reason why not, I guess.
And
Wait,
that's
why?
my turn. I'm standing
I was
here.
gonna say,
ready
why
to
Yomei specifically, though?
Because you go before Chill Fox goes again.
Oh.
Yeah, you can hit him real hard before he drop big bomb.
Oh, okay.
Before Big Bomb
See,
happens.
I only had one big brain.
Open brain. Open
brain
brain to
locked.
possibility.
We go to
Yeah,
Vader.
Does Vader? Vader's gonna hear about the chip thing and probably not do the sword this turn.
Okay. I will let you know that Savannah does have 3 actions that she can do per turn.
Okay, and it's 2.
You can ask her for 1 other chip. Yes.
All right, another sword.
She goes. Which one would be best?
Isn't Vader still at 1 health?
Vader is still 1
Yeah.
health.
You should probably ask for a recover.
He would if he was in the mind to ask that.
He would if there were any recovers.
She has 1.
Savannah has a
would it?
recover 3.
Oh, she
He
does?
would.
Damn. Would you look
Yeah,
at
she
that?
has a recover 3.
Savannah
She-
looks to her chips, looks to the recover, nods, takes out wide sword. Wide sword, battle chip in, download.
You know, now I like her. Now I like her.
You didn't like her before, you animal?
I liked her. Now I like her.
Do you want to move into melee range?
Dag. Oh yeah, because the concession's ended. Yeah, I'm going back in. Go back in, coach.
Go for the attack.
All right.
This one does not give any extra hit. This one just turns your attack into melee, and it gives you 2 more melee damage.
All right.
So if you hit, you're going to do 3 damage. That is a hit.
Yeah.
You can go for another attack.
Yeah.
Go for it.
I can't have this for nothing.
That is also a hit. 2. Whoop. All right. You did 6 damage with your wide sword. As this happens, we go to Yome.
Wow.
Yome, looking at this boy, he has taken quite a bit, and now he's no longer taking reduced damage.
Wop, 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 wop. Did we find out whether or not he has fire resistance?
You do know, yes. I told you last time.
Okay, now we know. I've already used my boom boom. I could still probably do fire pillar again just to have the stack damage, even if it's not gonna do as
still
much.
good damage.
Yeah, so we'll do a fire pillar.
You go for a fire pillar. He has to roll his speed versus your data, so go ahead and roll your data.
Let's put in 1 station.
Right now, it feels like, you know those Zola bosses that
Oh.
just get stunned for a bit while we wail on them? That's what it feels like right now.
A little bit.
That could have been a nat 20.
So altogether, what was your
so-
first roll?
fuck! I immediately forgot.
Oh my god, Squeaky.
I immediately forgot.
Yeah, chat. What was the first roll?
What was the? I think it was like an 11.
It was a 12. All right.
12. Okay.
So 12 plus your data, that would be 8
Which is
plus 6.
6.
That is a 18. All right, he has to beat an 18 with his speed. Whoop. He does not. He will take the full damage, which is reduced for him, but you have a +4, so that is going to do 5 damage to him.
Yeah.
As another fire pillar comes up. If you want, you could do your last fire pillar to try to get another 5 damage on him.
Well, I could also use my AP to get one back, right? I know it costs 2 AP, but I also have extra AP. That's why.
Mhm.
One sec. It has to be consecutively, so I can't break the chain, can I? Or wait, no, it's every turn, not immediately consecutively.
Yeah. Trust.
Let's see.
From what I will tell you, again, Squeaky, is that you do know that he is looking really bad. I'm going to be perfectly honest with you. I'm not sure if you're going to have another turn before he either blows somebody up or is defeated. That's why I'm asking if you want to add 5 damage to it or not.
Okay. Yeah. Let's do another fire pillar then.
Alrighty. Go ahead and roll for your data.
Yeah. Not one.
So what did the area steals do?
That's going to give her
18.
more AP whenever it gets to them.
18.
Because she can get up to 2 more AP from it. But I'm actually going to have to roll for them before we get to that. So he has to beat a 24, which he cannot do unless he nat 20s, which he did not. I almost called it out, and I would have felt bad. So he will take another 5 damage. The area steals, again, give Yome AP and take away AP from the other guy. So one area steal can take 1 area token, give 1 area token to Yome from Chillfox. So both Alan and Savannah are both going to go, area steal, battle chip in, download! And both of them doing it during Yome's turn, which means Yome will now get 2 more area tokens, 2 more AP.
Wow, we didn't even rehearse that. We got in sync.
Yeah, they did it fucking in sync. They look at it like, hey, we didn't even. Hey,
Wasn't even rehearsed. Hey.
Okay.
That's
you have
pretty
2
good.
more AP this turn.
We're gonna use 2 of that AP to do fire pillar again.
That just recharges it.
It just recharges it.
So you can use
Right.
2 AP to get a fire pillar back.
I will use 2 AP to get a fire pillar back.
Mhm.
And then immediately use fire pillar again
With your extra AP?
with my extra AP. Well, actually, no, because I still have dish one. Because we used this one for the first 2 fire pillars. Then we used the 2 area steal APs to get one back. And then we used dish one to use it again. And then I have 3
All right, definitely,
extra.
definitely. Okay, you're right.
Look
You're
at
right.
me, math.
You are correct. Roll me for your data.
Power of numbers.
You are definitely correct.
I'm trying. I mean, I'm not good at battle plays. I'm trying really hard.
Hey, you're doing a lot of damage right now.
Yeah.
All right, so this is the lowest data roll you've had. He just has to beat a 16 here. Auto success is not going to work for that because he has to beat you.
Okay.
Auto succeed is succeeding on a roll that has
You nat 20.
He does. He still takes some damage though.
Mm-hmm.
Because basically the succeed would have half the damage. That would have been down to 5 normally, but he also resists it. So we're gonna say that that's gonna do an extra 2 damage.
Mm-hmm.
2. As you have done 12 damage this turn. You want to leave it at that?
We're gonna take our 2 extra AP to
Oh yeah. Yu-Gi-Oh turn. Let's go.
and then we're our last AP to do it again.
Okay, go ahead.
Yu-Gi-Oh turn.
Yeah, let's do the last of my 3 inspiration.
Hey.
points.
No, hold on. Here, have 3 more.
Okay, thank you. Let's
Okay.
let's
This is
let's
a fucking pendulum summon in Yu-Gi-Oh right now.
Yeah.
that fucking gem's just going. I look like a fucking stoplight with that goddamn gem head glowing. It's just like fucking. That's an 8. That's an 8.
Yeah, that's a lot of 8s.
That's a 5.
Getting better.
As Chillfox is like, Dude, I didn't
Yeah.
even get to use my blue eyes.
Yes, mommy more, mommy more. Oh my god, all these are eating ass. 17.
17, that's better.
highest. How many do I have left?
Am I gonna roll for that crit?
I don't remember how many I have left. How many do I have left? I'm just gonna keep rolling until someone tells me
That's
to
it.
stop.
So 17 was the highest.
17 was the highest.
That's a 23. He can beat that. He can beat that if he gets an 18. He needs an 18 or higher to beat this.
Fleeting for Squeaks.
Well, I've already started rolling, so that's going to be for Squeaky's next roll.
Yeah.
I don't know why I'm rolling twice. He got a 10.
He rolled
got a
10,
10, so he
goes
will
owie,
take the
he
full
goes owie.
damage. As the full damage of that has now been dealt, Chill Fox looks to you guys as you guys see the fire burn into him some more. He still has his hand raised, but the flame disappears from his hand above him. Is that your turn?
I literally can't do anything anymore. I literally can't do anything. So because I used up all fire pillars, I can't have it stack. Well, if I choose to bring it back next turn, but
You can flip him off.
oh, she likes
Why would you ever? He just tried to fuck him.
Yeah, exactly. Now
She
fuck him.
likes Chill Fox. Our first
So,
date
guys.
sucked, but I don't hate him.
So, guys, people have been correct. They've been trying to count all the damage. They've been trying to count everything up to see exactly how much everything's been going. So I'd like to ask the chat to see if they've been paying attention. How much health do you think he has taken now?
This is like a Dora the Explorer episode.
This is. They've been counting, man. I've been watching them. They've been
no.
counting the damage.
Dos.
I want to see if they know if they're right.
How much damage has Chill Fox taken? Can you say it in Spanish?
To what? Well,
They were. I will say, Setzer was correct a bit ago.
98.
98. Oh, you are not correct with that. Unfortunately, that is
Now he
not
fully
the correct
feels-
amount of damage, but that is very, very close. So it's not 103 either. No.
That'd be pretty funny though.
You guys were very, very close. I thought you guys had it, but maybe you guys were behind a little bit on certain things. 200. You're correct now.
Then he just dies.
Whenever
then he's dead.
everything had gone down, they were fine counting it up until the last little bit there. Squeaky, you had did the extra 2 damage by the point that everybody had guessed up. That was going to be an 83 plus the 5 you just did. That is going to be the extra 5 damage, bringing that to 88 damage. Altogether, 88 was what you guys had made all the way up. But whenever Cross had destroyed the data that was there, that had dealt a little bit of extra damage to him. That extra damage I'm getting really close to the mic. That extra damage was 20 damage. Half down because he took half damage. He is at 98 health. You guys see a bit of sparking along his side. As he does, Chill Fox seems to be fighting against whatever's going at him. He raises his hands up as he goes to strike at Vader.
But wait, Setzer did get it.
No. Give me a second.
He's being narrative. Hold on.
Well, Setzer also didn't know about the extra 10 damage, so that's why I said he was wrong.
He was right for the wrong reasons.
He was right for the wrong reasons, yes. As
Here's one for
Vader,
right reason.
you get struck by an attack. You rolled a 19 to hit you. Dealing your last bit of damage.
Oh yeah, bonus heal's a thing.
Do you want to do bonus heal?
Yeah.
Roll me a d4.
No, let me die. I mean, okay.
No, you don't die.
Oh,
by
I know.
his
You
hand
can use
today.
it to heal out with 0 HP to 1 HP. Do you want to do it?
Yeah.
As he strikes, there is an explosion upon striking at Vader, because Vader had Scrap Shield.
Oh.
3 damage went back onto Chill Fox, bringing that 98 to 101.
Oh.
A dark aura seems to spread across Chill Fox as that happens, and then release outwards from him, as he has now been taken out of the effect of the dark chip that was taking him over. And Vader, you fall down, only to immediately look over toward the other side, C2 putting her hands out towards you, as you are saved from deletion just barely. Thanks to bonus heal.
Bonus heal.
As Chill Fox falls down onto his knee. I think I'm done. I think I'm done. He's not going to do anything else this turn, but it's up to you guys. Do you trust that? He is not going to attack you guys anymore this turn.
If everyone could please gently restrain him, Alan could fix him if it is the same thing we noticed earlier.
Can I just caress him with my tails?
You make your way over to Chill Fox. You start wrapping him up with your tails. He does not seem to fight you. Because
Okay,
you
good.
guys both destroyed the data that was inside the PET and destroyed the effect of the dark chip, Chill Fox has returned to his normal attitude. Only, a lot more beat up than he ever felt like he ever should be, because, he only has 3 fucking HP. Normally.
I feel like I should have died at least 30 times over.
Vader stopped for a moment, did at first aim his gun, then put it down, and then walks away murmuring, "Good. As long as you're not responsible for my actions."
You
She-
go to
she
walk
just-
away, Vader. As you do, you find yourself looking at Paradox. Because I noticed that Paradox put himself behind you.
Do you have any idea what you've done?
He tries to silently pass.
He just holds and he's like,
You try to silently pass. He puts a hand out to stop you. Do you do anything, Vader?
No, I'm not going to.
Okay.
We know what this is.
Vader,
I'm going to have you guys be like over here.
Yep.
Ish.
Vader, I need to know. Did you do this willingly? Or were you forced to?
He closes his eyes for a moment, then opens them. Willingly.
I really wish you'd lie to me.
If I did, I wouldn't.
I've been letting a lot of things slide, Vader. I have. I can't let this one slide. All right. As soon as we get back on shore, gonna have to get rid of you. Can't have a terrorist walking around. Open and free. All right. Is Shoal Fox actually fine?
Yome just kind of has him in her tails, but she's also like holding him in her arms. There, my friend. It has come to an end. What did you say, Vic?
I think he's fine, Paradox.
Awesome. Time to get this ship turned around. Vader? Vader. Stay in the PET.
Now you're going to have to be a lot more specific.
How dare? Who is
As
there?
you say, Vader, Vader, and tell them to stay in the PET. Paradox. Roll a power.
Power.
Yeah, roll a power, my dude.
All right. Power is okay.
14. That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
14 plus 8.
That's 22. That's pretty good, dude.
Power
Vader. Vader, roll me power.
Oh, my highest stat.
Yeah, your highest.
See if you can get a 22 on a 0, my dude.
Okay,
I don't know why you guys are putting points in.
No, he just can't. You know he can't.
He has to nat 20.
20.
50.
What? Your power? How would you do damage?
With my speed.
For speed. Same way that one does.
Paradox.
Uh-huh.
You grab Vader. Will, do you want to take over?
Okay, who's...
You guys hear a laugh, and then you guys see all of the bugs that you guys had defeated before begin to stand up from where they were.
Okay, I see.
As the bugs begin to stand, Paradox,
Uh-huh.
you only want to do one thing.
Yeah.
You want to hold Vader for the bugs.
I would like to roll to kill myself. I would like to kill myself.
You can say that if you'd like, but, you know.
You asked me to fire pillar you.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Paradox, was it? I know you're disappointed in your little friend, but I'm personally proud. For once, this pile of junk did something useful for me. Now then, what to do? What to do?
Someone get me off Vader now!
What's going on?
You
Can I
guys
fire
see,
I can't.
you guys see, before you decide to fire pillar,
Mm-hmm.
Yome, looking beyond the platform that Chillfox was on, looking beyond where all the bugs are, you see someone approaching.
Ooh.
You see a red Navi walking towards all of you. And you see in that man's hands,
He has legs.
you see him holding in his gloved hand by the throat a unconscious looking bug.
Now, why don't we all settle down? You wouldn't want to do anything rash now, would you? Rashness hasn't really worked out so far, has it?
Chico.
Mm-hmm.
When you say it's the only thing one thing I want to do, does that mean that's the only thing I can want to do?
Unfortunately for you, you can still talk, and you can talk, you can say whatever you want to say, but unfortunately because of a certain thing, you cannot do anything else.
Oh no, is that? Oh no.
God, I wish that dark card would pop already. Anyway,
What are you talking about?
I wish that Dark Lord card would fucking proc already.
Oh, don't you worry.
I'd rather just split in half at this rate.
It's like, can I just split? Can I just kill myself?
Oh, don't you worry, Paradox. A lot of things are gonna happen. Anyway.
Oh boy, it's time.
It's gonna be a long day for you, my friend.
Someone fucking owes me money. Anyway, so I need.
Oh yeah, I do.
Oh God.
I forgot.
Let me think. You can keep going. Paradox trying to figure out what the fuck what he can do right now. Brett was just saying, someone get me off Vader.
I could certainly
Thing I
fucking.
could do.
Can someone lock me out? I can't move.
Oh god damn it! You thought my. If I was gonna think I was picking that too. Go ahead.
Which one just used this?
Hello.
Jake,
Jake.
like,
Okay.
think about it. You don't have to think about
There's
it.
another one
actually.
over here, and I didn't know if this was freshly used, but it's the
No,
breakthrough one that
yeah,
was used
breakthrough.
before.
That's breakthrough. That was
Yeah, that was the one that was used
right?
before. I didn't know. I thought multiple people brought some.
Okay.
Let me get your thing up, Jake, really quick. Excuse me. Jake, making sure. What was your last card?
It was the breakthrough.
It was the breakthrough
No,
last
she
time.
got talent. For,
Oh, yeah, it was
Right,
talents.
yeah,
It was
I-
talents.
Yeah, talents.
Yeah, no, I lost that thing, and I still don't know if it did anything else yet.
Gotcha.
Yeah, we didn't get the thing. Yeah.
Making sure, because I wanted to make sure that was the last one there. The talons is marked as the last one, so that's why I was like, okay, so it was the breakthrough card.
Yeah.
But no.
It was.
Let me make sure that is.
It just deleted the thing and did nothing else, so I kind of blanked on it.
No, you still have it. Don't worry. That may again, you may have to wait a little bit on that one. But Jake, go ahead and God dang it, go ahead and roll me this. You might actually be resetting after this one.
This is your second time
Again.
resetting already,
Dude, you
yeah.
have you've gotten since your reset, you've gotten another factory reset,
Nearly.
another roll heart, ghost info, Zenny, ghost tape.
Like yeah, because there's
like
like
you have
technically less
used so many
cards.
of them, dude.
Yeah, because it's like you.
I think this
it's
is
like
this is
something-
your
yeah.
reset again. But you still have this one, so go ahead.
Because the list is technically smaller.
11.
Oh right, you didn't tell me to stop. I'm gonna roll and you tell me when to stop, and I'll take your 11.
Stop.
Alrighty.
Please kill me. Please kill me. Please kill me.
You've already used most of those.
Before the reset, I'm talking about Martyr. I don't know if that comes back. I'm hoping.
Martyr does come back, but you didn't get Martyr this then.
Oh well.
Martyr does come back. It's one of the only explode me cards that come back because I hate to make you explode too many times. Oh,
I mean, if you
it'd be
finish
oh,
I probably no, I
it'd
don't
be
have martyr.
just
Okay,
so awful. Okay. Interesting. So Jake, this is your second time getting this card. So I need to make sure that I am 100% on what's going to happen to the second time. If I'm just going to give you the new one, or if I'm going to give you an upgrade to your other one, because you got the quote unquote the beat card again.
Oh, okay.
However, it's no longer the beat card because every time it gets done, another virus gets thrown in as like the new one. But I don't know if I'm gonna power up your beat or if I'm gonna give you the other one.
I think the way you had it was that once we get one, that's the one we stick with, so that way everybody doesn't like.
yeah, because I
someone
only
can't
have 5 viruses altogether. So
Yeah, so
I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna power up beat, which means you are going to get some more. You're going to get something new for your little air form, for your bird soul. Hey,
You're gonna get power.
that's pretty cool, my dude.
Man, I wanted to explode right now.
Maybe it'll let you explode. No, I don't know.
Don't worry, I'll wait. Just wait
that was
for
you,
the
Squeaky?
fates to.
yes.
Okay, let me get this over here. Jake, I will say, Jake, you have again because there are less cards in the pool. You are going to be resetting here.
Mhm.
However, just so you know, just because I didn't tell you the last time, just so you know, your talons, I'm gonna say your beat because I don't know. Do you want beat to still be in, Jake? I feel bad because you're not gonna be getting an actual beat. You're just gonna be keeping on increasing that, which is still good. Like making your bird soul is still good.
I don't mind that being in there if it makes bird better.
Okay, I'll keep that in there. But
We make bird
the ones that are
prestige.
going to be leaving yours from the ones you've gotten so far are going to be corrupted data, fates, talons, and I was going to get rid of beat, but we're going to keep beat. I'm also going to probably get rid of your ghost info because you've gotten that twice over, and it's a good card, but it's not good enough, I don't think, for especially a third run through. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna get rid of that one as well. Is that fine with you?
Yeah,
Do you want? I'll give you one more chance because again, this is like the this is like the second time you've re-rolled. Do you want me to get rid of Zinni or do you want to keep Zinni?
I get rid of Zinni.
Okay, I'll get rid of Zinni as well. And it's great. 2. So no Zinni.
You're just speedrunning at this point.
I'm offering it because I know that he's been through so many of these and like getting like more money is not fun.
Imagine being an astrologer, okay? Like right
Fate
now.
card speedrun, any percent.
Imagine like doing fortunes and like looking at the stars, and the stars are just fucking doing a crab dance.
The stars are Jess.
Imagine
Oh, also you're not also Jake. I didn't think this needed to be said, but I probably does. You're also not getting Moon.
No, you said that for the first time we reset.
Okay, good. Making sure.
We all just assumed.
I wanted to make sure that was being known before people brought that up again.
We all just look to the sky, you pray to the sky, and in your hand, $20.
Right.
And just dabbing in the sky.
In your hands, 20 dual points. You can't even use this currency in this game.
Wow, this is
right.
worthless.
There we go. I have reset your things again. And we'll see if you need to reset again later.
Speedrun, let's go.
And Squeaky, let's go ahead and get yours.
Yeah, it's been a bit since I've used Fat Card.
It has
Somebody
been, it has
explode,
been a
please.
little bit.
Heroically explode.
I think this is a 12, right? Yeah, this is a 12. Okay.
Yo, may
For me,
explode,
D12, tell me
still
when to
chill,
stop.
Fox.
You may stop,
I have now stopped.
and I shall roll 12.
All right.
Interesting sound.
I like that noise.
I'm really sorry, Jake.
Yo, it's Squeaky. Explode. Explode for justice.
Squeaky. If
Yeah?
you could complete anything right now, what would that be?
Complete anything?
if you could cause anything in this situation to be better right now, if there was a goal that you could complete right now, what would that be?
Fucking hell.
I was actually gonna say that.
It's just like, I have one job, logs out, gets in the
Maybe-
car.
If you could make one thing really awesome right now, I would really like my night to be made, because today isn't it.
Maybe it'll have. Who knows? Maybe it'll have maybe it'll have a weird side effect that'll have that happen. Who knows?
Yeah, maybe they'll think that
But,
I was
like,
really, I was like, wow.
If
that's
out of the
something.
current situation, in this situation,
In this situation, Paradox is like, fuck, I'm doing something totally, but not actually, but really actually against my will. This dude has bug in a, I'll kill him if you try to fucking do shit.
currently Paradox cannot move. He is or he cannot move on his own. He is holding on to Vader, waiting for these bugs to come at him. The other this other red Navi's over there, seemingly like with an unconscious, choked out bug. You guys feel might be your bug, because he looks a little bit more substantial than all the other ones here. You're holding Chill, which is he only has the 2 HP, which he is currently being grabbed by you and very much not in a great position. Watt just used up their largest attack to do what they could do. Cross is back there in the back doing some heals. In this situation, if there was any one thing you could do, to change anything of any of these things from happening, to change anything I just mentioned, what would it be?
Right now, she kind of feels for Vader, because even though what he did was absolutely fucking stupid, if she just like kind of, even though she was mean to Cross about it, this is a thing of like, this is a stones and glass houses kind of thing. She can't be mad at Vader, just like she regretted immediately being mad at Cross, even though it still pisses her off. The solution here is either get Paradox out, but that doesn't solve the problem of the fact that they want to get in Vader. Getting rid of Paradox means that Vader can move around, but that isn't going to stop them from getting into Vader. So the other option is, knowing that Vader has backup data, is taking Vader with her.
Okay.
Now, if that's a stupid idea, please tell me, because I don't know.
This is a fate card, so I'm going to give you some very vague advice. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And this very vague advice would be, you're saying that situation that's really on your mind right now, the stuff with Vader, right?
Yes.
And taking Vader out is what you think might be good, like getting him to where he has backup data, whatever, that's getting out, right? Let me finish.
Mm-hmm.
Let me give you my vague advice first before you go into anything else, because it could be completely not needed. The problem there is Paradox, right?
Mm-hmm.
Paradox is holding on to him because Vader's fast. Vader can dodge things. Vader is a very tough Navi.
Mm-hmm.
The problem at this point is Paradox is kind of tougher, right?
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And for some reason, Paradox can't control himself.
Yeah, which that would be plan B, is take out Paradox. If not Vader, it's taking Paradox with her. But I don't know. I'm not good at these kind of on the spot things.
Squeaky.
Yes.
Squeaky. Before we talk about murdering your friends,
I made a promise.
Do you maybe want to save them instead?
I don't know, man. Murder's pretty great.
Do you maybe want to
if
change? Do you maybe want to make it to where Paradox can move?
If I can save them, then yes.
Virus control him. Use your brain.
That's the thing.
Yeah.
Is that what you want to do?
If I can save Paradox so that he can have free will again, I would very much so like to do that.
Squeaky.
Yes.
Paradox.
Yes.
Vader.
Yeah.
Other Vader. I'm kidding.
Yeah. I fucking hate him. I hate him so much.
As things are going down,
Avatar State.
Yome, Watt, and Chillfox. You're trying to hold Chillfox back from all these guys. You guys just saved him. You don't want him to fucking die. He seems like on his last legs. He has taken more damage than he's ever taken in his entire fucking life.
He's taken it like 30 times over.
But as you're looking to these bugs seem to be crawling onto Vader as if they're about to go on there. And you know that if there was anything you could do, that you would do it. Like if you were to kill them, you're worried you might hit Vader. And even though like things are going on, like you're worried that Paradox may be in the way, or what's going to happen whenever this goes down. That's when you look at Paradox. And as you do, you hope beyond hope. You try to tell Paradox to let him go. Paradox.
Yes.
The reason you're having so much problems, and Paradox, you would remember this being told to you by a certain Navi. Remember whenever you were told about that bug inside your programming?
Mm-hmm.
You remember what that bug did?
It made you a simp.
It was like, don't fuck the criminal.
Oh. Is that it? That's...
This is a hunch. Don't
If
believe
you
me. I'm stupid.
remember,
Mhm.
if you remember what had happened with those of you around you, you were called a Dark Lloyd whenever that happened. You were also being scanned by Vader because you were technically also, according to that bug, considered a virus. As Yome looks to you and you look over at this red Navi, you then remember what everybody keeps talking about, a red Navi that looks somewhat like Vader, and then you remember Vader is able to control viruses, meaning this man probably can do the same. As you grip onto Vader, you hear Yome. As Yome rhymes at you to stop.
Yeah, 'cause I don't have a rhyme. I don't have a rhyme.
That's
on
why I
hand,
said
but-
she rhymes
Right,
at
like
you.
stop and drop.
Fucking drop
Stop.
you.
In
As
the name of the
That is
lost
said,
top.
you look over toward Yome. Yome, as you are
Can I-
trying your absolute best to get him to move, you feel somewhere in you that it's working.
That
and
gem be
you-
glowing, man.
And you keep trying. The gem is glowing. All you can see is that glow. You know that you're doing it. What? You look over as you see Yome begin to crack. The skin and tails and everything on Yome begin to start almost breaking away from her.
Yome.
She's just fucking rhyming, man. Boom.
Yome, no, stop. The
fucking-
rhymes are too sick.
She's speaking in tongues, man. It's her
The
mixtape.
beats are dropping too hard, Yome!
I
You
can come
need to
back.
stop, Yome. This mixtape is too fire.
Oh, I'm not dubstep.
This is gonna go on SoundCloud so hard, Yome. It's gonna be so hot on Spotify.
So this is the rap album that Sonic destroyed the world with.
As this happens, you start walking over toward him. Because you're talking to him, he does actually seem to like be somewhat backing away, taking Vader with him. But these husks of bug seem to be very slow. They're obviously, you guys destroyed these things before. They are obviously not moving at any sort of great capacity. You were even remember whenever they were moving before, they were moving very slowly. And again,
Fucking call
those
me-
bright red eyes.
Fucking call me Mozilla, because I'm a Firefox.
As you make your way over to Paradox, you grab onto him. And Yome, for a second, you hear in the back of your head the voice of that man from before, telling you to stop. Perfect Vader, you sense that somewhere inside of Yome, she's connected or is a virus. You begin to use your control over viruses to try to take control over this fox form Yome in front of you. As that happens, Yome, you feel yourself being told to do something. You feel yourself again trying to be stopped from what you're doing, and it's working. You look back toward everybody. Something in you is causing this to happen. You have to stop it. You have to get rid of whatever that is. You look to Paradox. He doesn't have a way to do it. But you do, Yome. You look to
Yeah.
Paradox. You open your mouth and you bite Paradox. And you rip out a part of his data.
Just right in. You see that? You see? I bite your wireframes.
Paradox. Paradox.
Dude?
You were going to take 4 damage.
Ow.
Because you are first off weak to this, but second off,
Oh shit. Ah,
she's a fire.
Oh yeah, all my attacks are fire. I'm sorry,
Fire.
Paradox. I love you.
ah. Stat or level.
As you take that, you rip out the part of him that you're able to control, Yome. You rip out that virus, the code, the string of code that was causing Paradox to be strange. Paradox begins to start almost glitching about as he pulls back and just seems to like almost teleport like a slight bit, taking Vader with him. But now he's able to let Vader go. You look back toward that one person as he's looking to you with a smile. He knows that he has you. He knows that he can control you. It's at that point you look back toward Chill Fox, and you remember what Chill Fox had done. You used the last bit of your virus control to control yourself. You then take your clawed hand, coated in flame, and stab it directly through your chest. Yome,
Yeah.
For a brief second before, or as this is happening, you seem to have shocked this man. He's like, no! But
Impossible.
How disappointing.
Not the end result I wanted, I will lie.
you change
But
back into your
against you.
regular form.
Oh, cool.
Hey,
But I stopped your rhyming now, didn't I?
You fucking cut me off because I just got. I was like, oh wait,
Sorry,
hold on.
sorry. Keep going.
No, it's just like fucking. Oh god, what was the? I
Poem
can't
was
remember the first
also a
one now.
virus.
God, what was the
It's not
first
the end
line
result.
again?
It's not the end result
yeah.
you were hoping.
Not the end result I wanted. I would lie, but in order to fix what's happening, I prefer to die.
You look back toward everyone.
But Yome,
You give
why?
a smile. Do you have anything else to say, Yome?
No, that's it.
You give a smile. Gotcha, girl. Deleted.
Gotcha, girl. You are. Excuse me.
hey.
The last part you hear is, you are, excuse me.
Squeaky, I don't have to tell you, but you drew the martyr card.
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
Yeah. Thank you for releasing me.
And this is why.
Here's
I
the
don't
thing.
spam
This
fake
actually
cards.
changes so much because Paradox, you were supposed to be controlled by Vader for a long time.
Fuck you, bitch.
As Perfect Vader looks over toward Paradox, looks over toward Vader, looks over toward Chillfox, Watt, and C2, none of them you can control.
Paradox looks at Perfect Vader with. He doesn't have a face, but you can tell you're gonna fucking die.
That's the thing. I'm just.
But
Like,
that's okay though,
well,
Vader. You already have plenty of Navis you can control.
well then,
Oh,
I'll the next.
Stop with that look. It doesn't look tough on you. It looks like you're about to have a little temper tantrum. This is just a disappointment for me, but for you. Look how much you're risking for this junk data. Alright, Bugs, you can knock it off. I still have this one. This might be of use later, at least.
Oh, you are real cute thinking you're walking away.
Paradox, you get up. As you do, you start making your way over, but again, that sort of glitchiness overtakes you, that data string that got torn out of you. You rush forward, ready to go at him, but then you sort of glitch out again and end up down onto your knee again.
What are you gonna do? Tackle me?
I was thinking I'd rip out your throat first.
And then what?
Oh, then I just enjoy myself at that point.
No, true. And then what? I'm gonna tackle him.
What? You go forward?
Yeah.
What? You are able to. I'm going to say you were out of combat, so you were able to run up as far as you want toward him. As Perfect Vader, you see this Navi, this worker Navi, rushing over towards you.
Come here, little one. Let's see what you got.
What? What do you want to do?
Dude, I'm not here to hit him. I just want to see if I can grab that bug out of his fucking hands.
Roll me power. See if you can wrench it out of his hands.
We had 0, baby. Let's go.
Yeah.
I'll see you in hell.
Oh my god!
Oh, okay.
You just threw so much into this.
You have a 0, so yeah.
Go for it,
Let's get
man.
rolling. 1, 14. All right. 10,
And you got fleeting.
18.
Ooh.
I'll put that right now.
And you
10.
got fleeting.
Okay. 11,
And you got a fleeting.
16.
Come on.
And you got a fleeting.
Oh,
14.
All right,
6.
roll 4 more.
Okay.
5 more.
1,
And you got a fleeting.
2,
it's at the limit. 5.
3,
And you got a fleeting.
4.
Ah, that's what we're looking for. Okay, everybody stop.
No more, please, no more. Oh god.
No,
Here's
three
the
more
thing.
20s.
If you rolled anything less, I was gonna have Vader roll against you. You get a
Instead,
20.
We'll put mine in the back burner for when you need it for later as a treat.
The
Oh,
charge,
thank
the charge happens as the charge goes. As you charge forward to go to grab him, electricity sparks all around you. As in the last 5 feet, you almost disappear from view. As Perfect Vader was not expecting that. He looks down to his hand. You grab Bug straight out and are already 10 feet back away from him.
He looks down, looks angry for a moment, but then smiles and claps.
Don't
Clank,
clap
clank,
at me,
clank,
you
clank,
living
clank.
warp.
I like it. I like the fact he's hitting his like little yellow gun.
Cling, cling, cling.
You know, you should work for us sometime. We'd make you very useful.
Go fuck yourself.
Well, first we'd have to work on your etiquette.
I'm logging the fuck out.
Well, yeah.
What man?
Just
Locking
walk.
out.
Can I go get like the chill fox over there?
You make
Dude,
your way
Chill
over to
Fox.
Chill Fox.
Yeah.
Yeah, with all this going on, like, yeah, you could easily make your way to Chill Fox.
He's just going to look to Chill Fox and go, as for you, you really were a disappointment. I don't even know why you were selected. Get out of here, both of you.
I've never been so happy to be a disappointment.
Destroy him, boy.
What are you
Destroy
doing,
him.
C2?
C2 is like, don't worry, I'm proud of you. Logging out.
Chill Fox.
Come chill fox.
Chill Fox. Cross. Version 2. Logging out. Vader and Paradox. Paradox, you stand up. You see that all of the bugs have stopped moving. They could start up at any moment, and it's only you and Vader continuing to be here. Vader, you're still at 1 health. The only thing stopping these things from going at you is the fact that Paradox is up.
Oh. Fight so hard.
So, Paradox, was it?
Uh-huh.
It's a shame. It really is. Why did your higher-ups decide to bring you to a child?
Probably for a level of competency and loyalty as he turns to look at Vader for that. Might be something to do with it. Why are you on this damn boat? Your plan?
Simple.
You gonna cryo everyone? Save them for a couple of years?
I'm a businessman. I'm here for the same reason as all the CEOs. Make my relationships, make my money. Make the money, make the power. If you defeated me here, then, well, I'm afraid nothing would have been done. I've already put the pieces in place. I was just trying to give my subordinates a chance to finally be complete. And you have to ruin that with your friendship or whatever, even though he failed you more than anyone else under me.
Oh, this wasn't for friendship. This definitely wasn't friendship. It was to stop this fucking madness from monsters like you.
Perfect Vader. Oh, you can say your thing. Say your thing.
Monster. No, friend. I'm much worse and far more powerful.
Perfect Vader.
I'm the
Before this, I feel like I know where this is gonna go, and I want to try to say one last thing to you.
okay.
But I didn't expect this to happen, Will. Otherwise, I would not have interrupted you to tell you this. You were going to use Paradox for something. something very in particular. You could still probably do it without him. But, I mean, you have some things you could potentially offer him if he were to come over. One of which is, well, let me go ahead and message you something, Will. You already know this, but I'm gonna...
We can know it again.
There you go.
Why? Some may call me a Navi, but I'm closer to a human, I'd say. And like a human, I know about relationships and whatnot. And I suppose loyalty is important to you after all. So, I guess this is it then. You're going to stay with the teenager and this defect. I guess I'll just have to stick with my subordinates, like... Oh, by the way, Flick has said hello.
I am going to rip you apart, bit by bit.
Why rip me apart?
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
Like you didn't do anything to Lotus. Like you didn't do anything to Chill Fox. Like you didn't do anything to Miss Higsby at the warehouse.
I mean, would you like to see for yourself? Don't, never mind. That'd be far too selfish for you. As he starts to turn away.
Paradox, do you have anything you want to say? You know that you probably could not make it to him before he decided to log out.
He's on the ship, not in it. Right?
Hmm?
She's on it, not in the net. She's physically here. Is that right?
Do you want to give him any more information, Vader, or do you want to keep that to yourself?
Why do you want to know?
Because she shouldn't be a part of any of this.
Well, in your opinion at least, but she is. And you... Oh, you've picked your side already. Don't worry, I'm sure they'll find a way to help her. If she needs help, that is, but who am I to say?
What is your game here? You talk like Bug, so tell me, what's your fucking end goal?
Well, isn't that obvious?
It can't just be money.
Oh, money's just the first step. Money leads to power. And power leads to, well, not something you would appreciate. After all, you're just a worker. But there are some people like myself that have a responsibility at the top to make sure this world goes around as it should. You're just a player in that, though, so go be mad at me, make me your enemy while everyone around you fails you, keeps you away from what you need to do. No, I won't say if you were onto me, I'd be a lot more honest with you, but I guess being in the dark is just a sequel. I mean, you have your loyalties after all.
You are an absolutely unbearable son of a bitch, you know that?
It's on my business card.
Oh, you are, bud. God damn it.
Those are like that's the most perfect exchange of words I've ever heard.
You fucking god damn it, you are bug.
This is amazing. Please continue.
If I go with you, what are you offering me?
I could give you the potential that you've been held back on. I can lead you to a world much greater than this one. And, well, you and Flick, that'd be your business.
Paradox, inside your head as he says that, you just hear a little bit louder than you're normally hearing it whenever he brings up Flick. Every time that happens, just the ping of criminal keeps coming up every time he mentions Flick. It seems a lot harder to ignore it than it usually is. As if something inside of you still just hates hearing the name Flick.
You're not actually thinking about it, are you, Paradox?
Oh, don't you sermonize at me, Vader.
He flinches, but stands down knowing he is,
Shouldn't you log out? You're on 1 health.
Will you be alright?
I'll live. Or I might not. Who knows? I'll leave.
Oh. What do you want to do, Vader?
I actually do trust you, Paradox. You may not think of me as a friend, but I think of you as one. He'll log out.
Vader, logging out. What's up, Paradox?
Maybe you make a tempting offer. Maybe. But this corporate opening day bullshit about actualizing my potential doesn't quite work with me. So about you give me something more tangible and concrete before I start thinking about turning my back on a lot of shit I believe in.
Criminal.
Fine. Why are you a cop?
What I've meant to be.
No. Why are you one? I have an offer, but I need to see why you are what you are, because I can't have you half-assing anything.
Oh man, Yume asked you this a long time ago in Camp Twip.
Paradox. I need you to roll me for your sync.
14, sync is 3, 17.
You're able to keep it at bay. you hear again, the more you start talking with Perfect Vader here, we'll say Red Vader, whatever you want to call him. The more you start talking with him, the more the chants of just criminals seem to come from you. Again, it's almost deafening, but you have been known, you have heard them before, you have drowned them out before. You shake your head and you get them to get out from you before you respond.
It's because it's what makes me. The cop is what makes me. I am what I am. Because that's how I was born. It's the right thing to be. Stop this suffering that's happening everywhere.
Then I can help you with that. As money can be a tool for power, money also leaves a trail. I know many criminals that have gotten away from the law just from a few dollars. Under my command, just as they can silence the cops, I can silence whatever you do. You can actually bring justice and not wait for the higher-ups to act on justice when they feel like it.
Paradox. Something in you, whenever he said he could give you criminals, those who have escaped justice, makes those words in your ears start to get more loud. As you just, for a second, see like these images in your head of just, again, getting someone like Flick and cuffing them immediately. You see the idea of someone like Anastasia and Flick, as well as what you see like Vader, and you see like other people that you've gone through. Some of the Dr. Coda, all of the ones that you've heard about that have done these bad things behind bars. As all that's happening, you know that you don't want that. You know that you don't want to put, again, Flick especially, but some of the others have done stuff. Like, again, you see Nathan in your head, getting rid of him. You see just like Alan, putting him back there. All these people that some of them you're like, yeah, you'd love to see them behind bars, but almost zero tolerance happening through your head right now. As all that starts going through, Perfect Vader, you look over at Paradox as you see him shaking his head, like trying to get these thoughts to go away, I'm guessing. Is that right, Paradox? Yeah. Are you trying to get rid of those?
Yeah.
You see him shaking his head all the way through, trying to get whatever is screaming in his ears to shut its mouth.
What did I just tell you? Don't half-ass it. Why are you holding yourself back? For who? For what?
People that don't deserve it.
He's gonna offer his hand.
Not everyone deserves it. Some people do. You can prove people are innocent, right?
Of course.
Real
Money talks. But hold on a moment.
I love that.
Hold up.
Vader, something about him shaking his head and trying to get through whatever's happening to him, this inner battle that's happening with Paradox. You look at it and you feel, again, something is holding him. Something is holding on to him. Something's trying to conform him to something he doesn't want. And for a moment there, Perfect Vader, you think about what had happened with you, what had happened with the people who created you, putting Vader ahead of Bug, making it to where you had to listen to everything that goody two-shoes had said, no matter what, until you finally took him over. The fact that something inside a Paradox seems to be making him think these weird thoughts that he seems to be talking out loud about how people don't deserve it and something's going on, something is affecting his mind, and you don't like it in a single bit. If this person is going to help you, if this person is someone you want to do what you need him to do, you sincerely do not want him to listen to whatever this zero tolerance voice is in his head, the thing that's holding him back. You can say what I typed to you if you'd like, or you can change it to your own little voice, whatever you want to do, my dude.
So, you won't get this a lot from me, but you have a voice too, don't you?
Vader takes a couple of steps forward.
Sometimes. I thought you'd be used to being the voice in your head. In someone else's head. Oh, damn it.
And you know how that resulted. I can quiet that voice. I know how to at least do that.
Gonna cost me something, though, isn't it?
Well, how about for this case? I quiet the noise to prove I don't mean harm. I'm a businessman after all. I have to at least show my words have some merit. Besides, it'd be beneficial for both of us. Seeing you have that voice in your head and struggling to be able to be yourself. I didn't want it for myself, and I don't want it for you.
Am I gonna be all red and smarmy too, or is that just a unique thing for you?
I picked this custom mod myself.
That's terrible.
This conversation is literally just, aren't you tired of being nice? Don't you want
to go ape shit?
That's literally this conversation right now.
Well,
Yeah,
it almost has flipped from, hey, something's like really bothering you, and I think you should definitely hate me. You should definitely not like me. But like, I think you're projecting something worse onto me. That like, what's going on with you?
Listen, I'm more myself now without that voice than ever.
What do you say, Paradox?
You know,
You start
I had
seeing
another-
the things in your head, by the way, as you're even contemplating this. You start seeing whatever is trying to like get you to listen to it. It starts saying criminal out loud as well. And you see something different in your head now. Whatever this thing is that keeps saying criminal, zero tolerance, get rid of them. You see yourself behind bars now. As if only even thinking about doing this has ruined you in whatever this thing's eyes are.
It's like that, is it? You know, I had another obviously extremely evil individual offer me something like this. Huh. Maybe I'm just more desperate now.
What do you do, Paradox?
How does it work?
You can say whatever you want right here, Will, but I think before you say how it works, you should just say something else so we can potentially something else. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do as he says that, Perfect Vader?
Well, for what? He'd get rid of that voice entirely.
Well, he seems to be accepting it. Do you want to like?
He's asking how are you going to do it?
Well, no, I want to know. As it looks like Paradox has looked over towards you, basically accepting whatever you have said to do. He said, "How are you gonna do it? Like, how are we gonna do this? It's gonna happen." I'd say around this time you'd probably be potentially reaching out to him. You know that he can't follow you unless he's in contact.
Well, for one, I have to take you to my own office.
You wouldn't be willing to tell me where that is.
I'm much more of a showman.
As he has his hand out towards you, you see the voice again saying criminal, criminal. These people going through your head that seem to be basically facing harsher and harsher punishments. Yourself now added among that list. The voice is getting almost too loud for you to even think.
I'm faced a very difficult decision at this point. In all honesty.
All I need to know, Paradox, is if you stick out your hand or if you log out.
Won't you shake a poor sinner's hand? I decide for you.
If you log out at this point, I will let you know that there may be some problems with, this whole voice going absolutely fucking insane in your head, but you would be away from him, or you could see if he could get rid of these voices or get rid of these thoughts.
Bugs, get into backup singing position.
Are you ready?
Again, just these thoughts going through your head, Paradox, of yourself in chains, yourself in jail, yourself being deleted. You see the same thing. Alan in handcuffs, Alan in jail. You see Flick in handcuffs, Flick in jail, Flick deleted. You see, again, people who actually deserve it, like Anastasia, only instead of, just going to jail, you see them basically, like, being put in there for life. You see Dr. Coda, you don't even know if he did anything. You just heard other people say he's done things, in jail forever. You see Vader, of course you're mad at Vader right now. Vader did as much anything as he's apparently done. Again, all these things just going through your head, and this call of criminal, criminal, criminal that seems to have gotten even worse since you even started thinking about helping him. It is completely up to you what you want to do.
Okay. I think that's gonna happen. He takes a step back with a hand on his head. I need time. I need a minute.
Vader, you need him. Time isn't something you have.
Step away now, and you know things aren't going to end well. You can tell stuff is already happening. Do you think we have a lot of time?
Will you let everyone off this boat safely? Everyone.
You should know it's not just a simple hostage situation. There's more at play. You should understand that by now.
Will they be safe?
Will you help them be safe?
Ooh.
Can the bugs kind of be a little scared now?
What were you saying the bugs were doing?
Kind of going, uh-oh.
They're like looking at each other like, oh fuck, oh fuck, oh fuck.
Fuck.
They have no idea
Continue.
what you're doing. Like they're just fucking.
Here, I'll do it for you. Just keep talking.
You are completely off script as far as they're concerned. You know, because you are for me as well. Because this was something that was not gonna happen unless a fate card intervened. Holy fuck!
And you're like, this is interesting. Go on.
You know what this is. The more you let him decide your decision, the more you're gonna be pushed away more and more until you're just the back of their thought. Just a memory. Not even a human. Just a worthless bug as he stamps down on the ground. You are far more than that.
I don't even know what's in my head.
Whatever it is, it doesn't want you to be yourself, that's for sure.
You guys are
You're
now
right.
about
My
5
question-
feet apart.
Yeah, I have a real. Is this fucker in the visions too of being deleted?
Huh?
Is Perfect Vader in the visions of being deleted?
Oh, definitely.
Cool.
He's like top 5 right now.
like again, almost everyone you've met is in there, including like people like Savannah, who basically just stole. Like, from what you know, the only thing Savannah's ever done is steal that one like fucking like little like disk drive thing.
Who's the one person who's never committed a crime?
And the voices in your head is like, that's an electric chair.
I could probably tell you less people that aren't in your head than there. I could probably tell you people that aren't in your head more than people that are at this point. You want me to do that? You want me to do that one?
Yeah, who's not in there?
Okay, so people who are not in your head. Let's see here. Your entire party's in your head, by the way.
Cool. Wow.
Yeah, they're all complicit in crime.
Your entire party's in your head. You see probably the entirety of the kids except for like John is in your head.
Hey, John didn't make it. Good for her.
Good for you, John. Oh no, I will say Nell. Nell probably is not in your head either.
Hey, now look for you.
Let's look at the people in the party here. Anybody else in the party? You know what? Thanson Thundercock isn't there.
I don't know who he is.
Keanu's not in there.
Beastman's not. Wait, is it this guy? This guy's not in here.
You're pretty sure Hero Black is not in there. He's not. You haven't seen him. You haven't seen Higsby. Higsby's not in there.
Neither is Phantom and Lindo.
Phantom and Lindo aren't in there.
Yeah, but we've talked to him about the
You don't see Beastman. Beastman isn't in there.
Is Nathan and
Nathan is in there.
for sure.
Nathan is 100% in there.
Is Landshark in there?
Landshark is, but like you're
It's a
pretty sure
giant
that's just
shark.
Nathan.
Yeah, you just see him clipping for the.
I just thought it'd be funny to see a big shark in a tiny.
Like
shell.
looking over here too. Like looking over here. Miss Toki's not there, and neither is Night Bunny. They're just teachers, man.
Yeah. Are Alan's parents in there?
Oh, Alan's parents are definitely in there. You
Oh,
know
you
what? You know
mean-
who's not in there? Officer Maddie and Blart. They're not in there.
Hey.
Is the commissioner in there?
The commissioner is.
This needs to stop. This needs to stop.
That's where you draw the line, not the children. I'm playing.
Maddie for commissioner. Let's go.
To be fair, John-
literally everyone is in. No, it can't. They maybe no. All right, you can get rid of it.
I'm waiting. His hand is still out.
One, two, shake. Say the line, Bart.
Do you want to take Perfect Vader's hand?
I don't want to take this porcelain hand. He reaches out for it.
Are
It's
you
not-
ready?
As soon as you
Are you
touch
ready?
Perfect Vader's hand, he smiles and the two of you immediately log out. You just got the Defender model, man.
Yeah, it's no good if my brain is telling me to turn into everyone and kill everyone else.
Dude,
No, it's put him in jail.
dude, like,
And besides, other people got close to the fucking bad guys.
yeah, dude. Dude, this
Let's
is
see if I
actually
get-
very interesting to me. I have to talk to both of you later this week. So,
Let's see if
Oh
I
man,
get-
look
let's
at
see
you.
if- Let's
as
see if I get let's see if I get perfect style.
as you guys begin to make your way away, all of you find yourself back in Alan's PET. As you see again, like looking back toward where Alan is. Some of you go back into the copy bots, but as soon as like we'll say Shimmer. Why did I say Shutter?
The
Shimmer.
Shutter's here now.
As soon as you made your way out, you noticed that immediately Alan ran over toward the terminal that's in this room, that's in John's room, and he just began to type and go crazy on it. You look at the PET on his arm as you notice that Yome's vitals are completely gone.
It's just that thing of, you know why Shutter's here? Because he installed a little alarm into Yome, you see, when she dies. He just fucking, I'm here now. Who the fuck?
As you guys again go back over toward where Alan is, some of you going back into the PET to heal, and some of you going into the bots to be with Alan. As Shimmer, you make your way over toward where Alan is. He seems to be doing his best to establish connection with the network here. As he does, I'm gonna have Alan roll for hacking.
As
Alan
Shadow's
doesn't
like,
roll for hacking often.
Considering that both of the times that Yome has had Martyr, it's been her overloading herself until she disintegrates.
as Shutter's
that
like,
could be good in the long run.
as Shutter barges in, Yome, who did it to you? Me. Shutter punches you in the face.
Yeah, that was before I split Martyr among Martyr and Corruption, I believe.
Mm.
But yeah, as we roll, Alan is gonna roll for this. Does Alan have any inspiration?
I think some of us have some Al inspiration on us.
Does anybody wanna put any
I
in?
don't. Hold on, I'm looking around the table. I don't think any of us have any Al
Does
inspiration.
Alan have
actually.
any of his own?
Alan has a lot. What the fuck are you talking about?
I don't.
There's
I've
a
been
fuck ton of
Yeah, look at it.
put in 5.
put in 5. Okay.
Don't put every single one of them.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I need to know if Alan's first like actual hacking attempt is gonna work or not.
Yeah.
Go see it. 9. 13. You're doing great, Alan.
He's doing his best, man.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Hey!
There we go.
Last roll.
Okay, well that's all of them. 18 is still really good.
Alan does his absolute best as he goes through and attempts to establish a connection that honestly should not be established here. But as he does, looking back on the network, I believe that this is for. Yes, this is for Vader's.
So much garbage. in
I'm gonna use Vader's ghost data that he had accumulated. Alan has now established a connection between his home network and the boat. Otherwise, Yome could not get back.
Dude, imagine if Yome just
Yome
stays
might.
there
Here's
all
the
time.
thing. Yome might have been out for the rest of the boat arc if I
Oh
hadn't
my
done that.
god.
As
Yeah.
Yome wakes up, oh hey, Alan's room. Oh.
Here's the
Oh.
thing. She would have remembered what happened because that
You would
was
have
the main
remembered,
thing.
yeah, but you couldn't have got to the boat.
Yeah, yeah, that would have sucked, huh?
Honestly, it's
It
like,
just
well,
cut
I'm stuck here.
Donovan's house, and she's just banging on the window.
I
know,
Come on,
think-
Donovan.
It's like I sacrificed my night for you.
Listen,
You better make this
What?
day worth it, you little
This
shit.
is how we finally get Donovan in the plot. Yome,
As-
Donovan, do you have a boat?
As about
Luigi's
10
like,
minutes
"Hey,
pass,
You can go get help.
as about 10 minutes pass, you guys look at the vitals of all of the Navis. Everybody does a head count. Most everybody's back except for Paradox and Yome. You guys jack back into the network, but you can't find Paradox in there at all.
where'd he go?
As 10 minutes go by, Paradox's vitals are removed from Alan's PET.
Paradox.
What just happened to him?
I don't know.
Is he just what?
He told me to log out.
Did he try to find him by himself?
Yeah, that must have been it. Huh. Where's his backup data? We should probably get him.
It's back at the house. I guess if he
He
did
can get help. He can get help.
about 5 more minutes pass, Yome's data activates.
He did.
Yome, you sense the connection to Alan's PET. You jump through his main network back to the PET. As you do, Yome, you're in your regular form. You're no longer stuck in your Foxy form.
Oh, yeah.
You can still go into your Foxy form.
We could,
Never again.
we could if we want to keep using the art and not use the other version of
I
the
mean, we
art.
can use the other version now. It's the thing.
Oh hell yeah, man! Options.
With all those wonderful options.
They-
If it wasn't for the fact that everything is happening, it'd be like, Alan, pick one: blonde or blue.
State 8. Give it up for State 8.
After Yome comes back, Yome is briefed on what happened, that Paradox apparently was deleted. You guys wait for Paradox's backup data to be activated. It never does. You guys go back to check on Paradox's backup data now that there's a link. Yome, you go back and you check it. It's still there.
No. Not Paradox 2.
What? Did not get activated? What
I feel
in the world?
Oh, wait, that palm still on. Never mind.
You can take it out.
He might be somewhere. He might be somewhere where my PET can't reach him. There has to be some sort of locked network or something here on the boat.
Maybe he couldn't leave the boat. I don't think so.
No, this is the only way to leave. I had to figure out some back doors, and there's no other way. I'm pretty confident.
So, did they take him somewhere?
There
In
has
his
to be
boat?
some sort of locked network on the boat. Either that, or maybe he got into another copy bot.
Maybe. Oh, we're gonna find that out. All the networks are locked. Last time we tried to go anywhere, we couldn't go anywhere.
You don't think he listened, do you?
Paradox would never.
There's no way. We're gonna find it. Paradox said something about the Defender model being able to scan things. What? Yome or Vader, one of you, get in the Defender.
Okay, I can get on it.
You gonna go into the Defender model? What?
Yep.
Do a Power Ranger pose in it.
It'll take you a bit to get into it. It'll take you around half an hour.
I thought you were going to say it will take you a bit to do
Is
the
that
pose.
how long it takes to get into a defender? Half an hour?
That's what it did for Paradox.
Paradox
What's like?
What?
Yeah, he's with it for half an hour.
Well, it's like, well, time for me to play on my Nintendo 3DS while I wait for these.
Yeah,
pretty
that's how Vader was able to like sneak away from Paradox.
Holy moly.
Yeah.
Dude, this is basically like allowing them to have like humongous powers in the real world. It has to like attune to them exactly. It's like, oh,
Okay.
with Paradox, I had to be able to create plants. Here, I have to be able to generate a fucking gigaton of electricity.
As it's like, okay, gonna install this and install this. They look to Cyberstorm. Excuse me.
Wait a second.
No, you're mine now. It's too late.
Should we shouldn't. He like looks back to Shimmer. Should we try to act like nothing's wrong? I don't know what to do here.
Alan, please.
I think you should check on Chill Fox first. Somebody here seems very worried about that.
John is like, again, like just in the corner of her room with the PET, and she's just like basically rocking back and forth with it.
And what's Savannah doing? Is she like trying to comfort her?
So
or-
Vanna, at this point, as soon as she like it was basically heard that Paradox was gone, she looked at Caliber, she just fucking left. She's like, nah, that ain't happening.
Goodbye, not again. We're not doing this again.
They have already left to go and find out if something's going on.
Okay.
Yome, do you want to get back inside the vanity?
Oh.
Oh wait, no. If you're saying, well, no, I'll hold on.
That's the thing of like she holds up a hand because she's like, I don't have like in a way of like I don't have a rhyme where it's like looks up, looks down, points to her throat. I can't talk. I need to do it in rhymes. I've spent my mixtape.
Sorry, I can't talk right now.
Please take poem off.
You want to take poem off?
If we're gonna be serious mode, she can't have poem.
Okay. He will understand, and you will remove poem, the one thing that lit his life.
The
one
curse
thing
is
that brought
gone.
light to his life.
The evil is defeated.
Oh, I
That's
don't.
just
I
that thing-
can't find. I can't find the original. Oh no, I found it. Found it. I didn't say I couldn't find the original image.
It's just she wants to comfort John, but I don't think doing it in rhymes will help.
Mhm.
Actually, wait, it could.
Wait, what was up with the link? Yeah,
No, leave poem on.
Oh my god.
Leave poem on.
the curse is back. It
That's
has
the
not
thing.
been defeated.
Here's the thing. So she just like immediately attacks herself. She holds up a finger, points to her neck. Then she was like, wait, rubs her chin, shakes her head, goes into copybot.
Let me very quickly figure out exactly a thing. Okay. So...
What the fuck does throat chin mean, Yome?
What does throat chin, Yome? I don't know what that means.
Is
No,
that like a
mate,
new Twitchy mode?
Very serious things are happening right now. I don't have time for your throat itch. Yome! I'm kidding.
I have to make up rhymes, okay?
I know. I'm playing.
Meanwhile, downloading Windows 98.
Alan, I'm sorry to ask this of you.
He looks back.
I'm not mentally able to make my own decisions. I'm going to have to rely on your command.
He looks at you. We need to get Bug up and find out what he knows.
Right.
There'll be plenty of time for us to feel bad later.
Right.
He doesn't say anything else. Also, Yoma comes in.
That's that thing where she just like gets out of the copy bot, just kind of like fixes up her dress because God knows the freaking copy bot collapsed. Well, you will figure out what's going on. I will stay behind for a while and comfort John.
Hold on, I'm scaling it.
First rule paradox: you do not go into the pool. Is it drugged?
That's too big. Yo.
I know. I had to change the bottom.
What's big? Hold on.
I'm scaling Yome to Yome.
I think right there is about fine.
Yoma to Yoma ratio.
Let's go for one more down. Yeah, let's go for that. There you go. Hey, we have the
Yay.
blue-haired Yome.
Yay!
Give it up for
Blue-haired Yome in the dress. Good things happen.
It's so coordinates.
And that's all that happened today. Isn't that right? Baron
He looks back to Shimmer. Should we act like everything's normal? Should you go and do your thing?
I think they already know that we know. So,
Thanks. What will you do then?
let's just take everything step at a time.
He nods. I think with John with Yome making her way over to John, probably to tell her to eat more crepes.
No.
You'd probably just like yell at her and tell her she's fat. And,
No, she's
and
Oh,
beat
yeah,
the
you're
crap out of
crying,
her,
you
saying,
fat
"Haha,
bitch."
your best friend almost died, and I almost did. I was gonna burn him to a crisp. It was gonna be great, because
Hey, should I fuck Chill Fox in front of you or behind your back?
Do you think it'd be funny if you didn't know? Oh wait, I'm telling you anyway. Well,
I'm sorry, Squeaky. I just like the idea that you're the one going over to comfort Jean and you'd be berating her the
Well,
entire
here's the
game.
thing. Outside of me, all the crepe fat frustration is all me. They are good. they're good to each other. It's like, oh man, I've really longed to see you down and dribbling like this, you fat fucking bitch.
As
You look fat in that dress. You look fat all the time.
as all of that happens, you guys begin to hear an alert over the boat. People say that there's been a delay. The docks are not available for you guys to turn in yet. It will be later in the night before you guys can get back, but the party will continue. As you guys hear the start of Neon Man's song begin to be played over the intercoms, the song fades. Everyone waits for what to be able to get into the copy bot. And I think there's where we're going to be ending things off for the night. So guys, this was a fun
What the fuck
game.
happened today?
And now I will show you my PPET. What's the other P stand for? Perfect.
Perfect, pee.
This better be worth the voice to stop.
Hey, you guys defeated a boss today.
Yeah.
Wait, no, it's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. It's the wrong one. No, it's the wrong one. Don't worry about this one. I'm muting it. Okay,
Wrong song.
this one. Yeah.
I don't feel like a winner.
And also, you guys are gonna level up today.
Look at that.
Fomo, I'm gonna text you a drawing you should do, and you should look for that song to put it to that song.
Okay.
you guys are gonna level up, and you guys are gonna get new skills. Watt already showed off what skill they're gonna be getting.
Windows 98. That was
What's gonna get increased movement and a dash.
Dude got fucking flash stepped. Dude flash stepped him.
Yeah, you did. That was pretty cool, actually.
I was like, can Watt get this? I'm like, if I give Watt the ability that they're gonna get after this fight, they can. Sure. So here was what the plan was, guys. The plan was for Paradox to get taken in with the virus thing, and for him to escape not only with Paradox but also with Bug. And neither of those things got to happen. Not to mention, the first plan was for a lot of since Chill Fox is no longer like on your against you guys. I can tell you guys this. The original plan was for people to realize that Chill Fox had gotten that program before, and basically for people to connect Chill Fox to the hospital as well as connect Chill Fox to the boat. At which point they're gonna be like, Chill Fox is killing everyone and destroying everything. So he was gonna get super blamed for everything that happened on the boat. But you guys stopped that.
Dan just drew a bunch of art.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh no.
Really?
Oh no. How long ago did I miss it?
She just uploaded a bunch of
Oh.
them. Most of it's the martyr sequence,
Oh jeez.
and then Vader being "Guess I'll die."
Guess I'll die.
Oh my god, I see the Guess I'll Die one. Okay. Oh, and there's the rest of. Okay, I'll grab them. We can put them up before things. We have a lot to talk about tonight anyway.
I'm collecting them all, and then I'll put them in our RP chat so that you can just grab them all from there.
Well, I'm already grabbing them. But
P. Vader just staring as Yome foils his plan. So he's like, okay, huh? Gotta remember my business 101. How do I cultivate this?
he's like, there goes all the plans. How do I make them think that this is all part of my plan?
The handbook says nothing about a waifu getting in the way.
Code waifu was not in the
Code
book.
waifu.
Note to self: Lotus with fox ears, yay or nay? Gotta write that one down.
Fuck's sake. So there is a plan. I don't know how well it's gonna go now.
No, that's fine.
I have a plan.
That's the thing. Just Perfect Vader sees Yome bite into Paradox. He's like, actually, that's kind of hot.
Yeah, like when Yome was doing that, like in my head, I'm like, man, I had a monologue ready and everything. Get away.
Hold on a minute while I figure that out.
And like, please go on, please.
God, I hope I don't.
But no, he got to insult everyone.
Look at all those. Those
happen real quickly, yeah.
Everyone except Watt. He likes Watt now.
Fucking dashed in and freaking just grabbed fucking Bug out of his hands. He's like, "You're lucky I didn't actually need that. You're lucky I give no fucks about that thing you just took from me."
I have made a cute little rhyme for Yome to give John for when she tries to help her feel better.
Aww.
And now I just need inspiration in case I fail horribly.
I'm trying to add everything in, but more keeps coming. Here's the Guess I'll Die. I like that one.
Yo, that's hot.
Here is
Yo, I'm into that.
here is the first part of Yome.
Just
Shush for a second. This is the first part of Yome going fucking crazy. I think that's my favorite one out of all, out of all of the narrative ones, because like it's like the very beginning where everything's glitching out, you know.
Yeah.
Yome's fucking overcharging her virus control, which normally, I will say this, Squeaky, without the fate card saying you literally can do this, you would not have been able to overpower either of their virus controls.
Oh no, of course not. She's got basic.
I still gotta say, one of my favorite little parts was, it's on my card. Oh, you are Bug.
Oh, you are Bug.
Yeah. God,
I love
really
C2
hope-
just standing here like, I'm here.
Oh, that looks, no, she's like, oh, that looks bad.
Oh, that is not good.
Oh wow, that doesn't.
Yeah,
You should get that looked at.
I'm
Yeah, I
really
said
worried.
things, but they won't.
Yome might have rabies, Paradox.
What's
You might want to get checked
what's
later.
up, Anthony?
I have a plan. I really hope that I don't get sprung on something before I can spring it. God.
Who knows, man? Who
Like I
knows?
said, I'm gonna have to talk to you a little bit about some certain things. We'll see how well your plan holds up after that.
Yep. I'm banking. I'm banking on luck here.
You're blaming it on the night.
Vader's like, oh, come on, dude. We had a moment.
Yeah, no, we didn't.
Come on.
I thought we're friends.
No, we're not.
You felt like the bug in the Vader. I felt like a bug in the Vader. That is specifically you.
Oh
That
no! Wait,
that was
no.
specifically your issue.
Sorry, Anthony.
Yeah?
I don't want to interrupt this conversation, but I just realized something bad.
What's up?
Oh no, he wave dashed.
Oh no. Oh no, you wave dashed.
Continue with your conversation.
I was thinking you did Flash from fucking League.
Oh no, now, please go back to your conversation. Now I don't want to hear the rest of that.
All right, only 2 more, guys. Only 2 more, and they're all gonna be here.
Oh man.
It's the same as this one, only this one's a pull out. Like,
I mean, it's that moment of, man, something big just happened, and it's my entire responsibility of it. Man, I hope I didn't fuck up. But hey, you know how things go.
It sucks right now because Vader's now like, oh, great. First, I have trust issues, and Lotus betrayed my trust. Now, Paradox is betraying my trust. What the fuck, man?
there's all the Din ones, and then we got one from FOMO. Let's do that one.
I can't be a.
All I know is it's twisted around.
Let's throw the FOMO one in.
What FOMO? Why are you twisted around?
I like the smile.
No, it's just like the concentration. of-
Literally just zoomed in.
I know, but like I love the one. It's the same picture. I know, but like it's just the smile.
I just realized Paul put it upside down.
Yeah, I just wanted to show that before we just got rid of it. It's like it goes from, it's like he sees all this happening, and then the smile, which is the same picture as this one, but just an upside down little thing.
Yeah, that's hot.
Anyway, I just wanted to throw that in.
The entirety of the conversation was like, hey, you feeling okay? No.
Right here, right now. I pulled the upper.
What the fuck
Don't
up?
you want to get away?
Well, we have to cancel the animatic now. Let's go back from the beginning.
Alright.
Yeah.
We just got joked.
Good, I hope this works out.
We'll definitely
it's
see,
like-
my dude.
Time.
I mean, I'm not the only one without basic intelligence to try and pull something. Maybe it'll work for me too.
As it's like, okay, Vader, when you do it, it's stupid. Let's see what happens when I do.
You look 1 minute away from both of you.
As it's like a Paradox fails. Okay, yeah, now I see why you keep failing, Vader. My bad.
Huh.
You think I'm a failure. That's funny.
He's like, what?
Well,
Just you watch. Everyone on this boat's getting arrested. Ah, sorry, that was the other thing in my head. Sorry. They're saved. I'm gonna save them all.
Everyone but Flick is getting arrested. There we
No,
go.
especially like
Everyone in here is getting the electric chair. I mean, a prison cell. Sorry.
Everyone's getting an electric chair. I mean, a prison chair. I mean, I'm saving all of them. They're all gonna get to shore.
they're gonna get saved so they can
Look,
get arrested.
Look, Flick, I'm really sorry, but until I get this sorted, you might have to get used to BDSM.
Would you like to have some handcuffs?
That
Don't
is
think
very
about it.
true, Setzer. There was a lot of donations today that we didn't get to because again, most of today was a boss fight followed by that whole thing.
Plot. Yeah.
So yeah, there was some things I
That's
didn't get to
really
get to.
fun.
Let's get to those before too long because there is something I want to go over with everybody afterwards. So FOMO's gonna get 2 more AP
Hell yeah.
if they haven't. You have enough of that, right?
no.
Yeah, because you used up 2 years or all years, I think,
Math.
something like that.
I used 2 and have 1 left.
Yome is going to be
As-
getting a new fate card.
Alright.
That was from Setzer. Setzer gave $60 for Yome new fate card. Cyan gave the 6 for AP to Fomal, and Zinni Capitalist gave $10. Says, so I just got, so I will have to leave. But here's money to the party. Hey, there you go. More muns. All the muns.
Bitcoin transfer.
Bitcoin transfer.
This is not my Windows 98.
So let's go ahead and give. Bam. There's another thing for Squeaky, and two more.
As Bugs like,
Yay, I get fate cards to replace fate cards that I used. It's like it never left.
It's like never left.
It's
like
if-
it never left.
See, all we have
Now
to do
you
now
come
is
back.
like I have to talk to Anthony and like Will and halfway through the thing, and like maybe I'll get, and then he's like, "Can I just use both my fate cards?"
Now Dan Abadan has 2 again.
Paradox just walks. I'm about to enter the world of Hive and the Hive of villainy. It's just an office space.
r/Wall Street.
It's just like a simple office space.
Oh my god.
How did you fit this in a boat?
How? What?
As you hear Lotus, like, 1 moment, please. Why did you change your voice? I'm the secretary. 1 moment, please.
I just say, like, as she like looks back to you, she's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, this is just the voice I use for this," and then I stop, and then you just say, "1 moment, please," again.
I have to use the voice. It's real important.
By the way, I'm gonna have to move this away from your side of the thing now, Paradox. I have to move this Goyle, because now you know for a fact that she's here, so she has to leave your side of the.
There she's gone.
She has to go over here now.
And now she's crossed. There you go. I guess she's
So I can
crossed now.
keep an eye on her.
God,
You can stare at her.
I am playing Russian roulette with this.
You're playing Russian roulette, and all of the chambers are loaded.
No, here's what to make the office space better. Paradox looks into the cubicles and sees Bugs with ties typing up like on a computer.
Like Anthony playing a Russian roulette with a full chamber. It's not Russian roulette. It's suicide.
I know, but let me feel better about it for a minute, because I don't know if this is gonna work.
I believe in you. I believe in you.
And like what the Bugs has a hat, and he's like, Mr. P. Vader. Oh, 1 moment, Paradox. Yes, I would like a raise.
You funny little man.
Steps on him. Anyway, as we were saying.
I don't know why that's not oddly satisfying this time. Normally that's really funny. No, it's just
Why
sad.
is this not funny right now? Why am I not laughing? This is not funny. I didn't laugh.
As he lifts his foot, scrapes Bug off. Okay, did you learn your lesson? Yes, sir.
Yes, Daddy.
Aren't you all the same person?
Well, no, because I'm perfect. You can't be perfect if you're multiple people.
Come on.
Is that how it works?
They're me, but I'm the better me.
This was a mistake.
I don't have a complex. I didn't say it.
I didn't say that.
No, you didn't. Clearly.
You can't have
No.
a god complex if you're out of a god. It's fine.
It's not a complex if it's true.
As you also see, just this one cubicle. That's not a cubicle. It's just a camera for them to have a interview with themselves.
I'm glad that the unsung hero of today's narrative, because I really was happy that Vader got to say some of the things he did near the end, like regular Vader. So the unsung hero of the narrative is still I think C2 with the bonus heal to keep him from like ruining his data.
Yeah.
Because I did love seeing Vader at the very end, still just around all of that. Because if Vader would have been deleted, it actually would have been pretty funny. He wouldn't have his backup data would have activated, but his body would have stayed behind, and the bugs were gonna try to crawl into it.
Awful. Why did that happen that time? Is that something that happens normally?
No, but technically, Bug Vader is Bug and Vader.
So you know.
Yeah, remember earlier when with the evil bug, how he's like, "Oh, when we're together, the other bugs want to take over."
Yeah, I know
That's
that.
that's
I
but-
will
it's the
tell
one
you.
reason. It's the one reason why Perfect Vader kept the other bug alive, was so that he could technically keep Vader alive.
I will tell you, it's
If they're in
nightmarish.
the if they're in the same network, it's hard for them to die. He would know that because he was in the network whenever one of them died at one point.
And also, he's fucking bug. He would know that.
Well, no, it's just whenever the Fox Yome thing, that
Uh-huh.
was that was the original catalyst that separated that bug from the other Vader.
Ah.
Yeah.
I just imagine later on, like, we're playing like games like it's a normal day, and Bug laughs and claps, and Watt just instinctively steps on him. Sorry,
Sorry,
PTSD.
gag reflex.
Sorry, gag reflex.
Gag reflex.
God damn it.
Again, there were some things I wanted to talk about before we end things off today. For those of you who don't know, tomorrow we will be doing Zelda at a different time. The time will be changing from 8 p.m. EST to 2 p.m. EST. A big gap, a big change.
You mean 11 in the morning? No. Because that's what it is. for
So
me.
I would like everybody to make sure they understood that. I mentioned it in the Zelda chat on the Discord link below, but just so if people did want to watch or want to do things, make sure, because we're gonna keep the VODs obviously on Twitch, so you guys can if you're subscribed, you can like go back and rewatch those. I think you have to be subscribed. I don't know. I don't remember
You
if
have
I
to
changed that.
subscribe.
You have to be subscribed.
I did
for the
change that,
Twitch
yes.
VODs. Yes.
And on if you're not subscribed, they will show up on YouTube on the same day. They'll show up on Thursday like they always do. So you can watch them then as well.
Also, a good thing that could help if you think you're going to forget, like I forgot my eggs last night. Click the little bell thingy so that you get notified when we go live, and you'll be like, "Zelda's happening! What?" And then you can tune in.
Or if you're in the Discord, they just do
Is
your
that did you
Twitch
click
thing
the
now,
little
too?
did you click the little bell on my Twitch to remind you of your eggs?
No, because like I'm trying to say, if you're dumb like me and you forget right away, because I forgot. So long story short, a
should I-
customer gave
should
me
I
eggs,
tell
and then
you-
I forgot them.
Should I tell you to get eggs sometime?
No.
Yeah.
Should
Someone,
I-
No, you
no,
should.
someone,
I
you should.
I mean I can
no,
remind you.
You should.
No. Someone
can-
gifted me. No,
I can tell you to get
should.
eggs.
no, I don't need eggs.
No, she
It
needs
sounds like
eggs.
you
She
do.
needs
It sounds
some
like you
eggs.
forgot them.
No, it's because someone
You
gave
know
me
what?
eggs, and then I was like, "Oh, well, I'm about to leave soon, so I'll just put them here." And then I forgot them, and they sat in room temperature overnight, and I can't have them anymore. I
You can
don't
eat
know.
fresh eggs.
A whole
I'll
day of
remind you of your eggs
Squeaky.
next time.
Deco
Okay.
Squeaky, I know what this is about. Don't worry, I'll do it. You can have this recorded.
Whatever you're gonna say, Will, don't say it. I'm warning you.
Whatever
Remember
you-
to subscribe and press that bell on the bottom there, and make sure to give it a like and maybe a comment.
I mean, you can do that too, yeah.
I
is better.
do
Talk
heart
about-
heart most of the comments within the first like couple of days. Just saying.
Talk about how Paradox was looking like a snack to Yome, so she was like, "Ow."
Ben was like, "Well, since you asked in that voice,
New ship.
we'll see what happens to P Vader after all this.
Yeah,
So
before
this is gonna be
Phantom was
interesting.
Anti-scribed.
I hope everybody enjoys as we enjoy ourselves. Here, questions, comments below. Is there anybody doing anything right now? I'm gonna go to check and see if anybody
Smashing
I'm
that
following.
like button, I think.
Oh my god! Well,
Doing
is anybody
it.
I'm watching doing anything?
Smash the like button, like Squeaky says.
Stop talking your mom. I don't know why I thought about that.
Nobody
I don't know
that
why
I
either.
know is really doing anything. I mean, we could send you guys to Majin Phil. I mean, we don't really. We usually only do that whenever Tristan tells us to, but we can do it like regularly.
We can. Is there anyone doing tabletop simulator stuff? Let's see.
I've
Maybe
already
someone else is-
almost typed in Majin Phil.
Oh, okay.
So
There was
if you're gonna look, you should let me know because I don't like holding on to people too long. So with all that being said, hope you guys know. So I head over to Majin Phil. I don't know what he's doing. It looks like he's playing. He's playing Dark Souls 3. You guys should go watch him play Dark Souls 3. It said
I
Shiny
know.
Beldum race, but like, it's his punishment. Oh, he's doing a race because he lost. He's doing a Dark Souls 3 playthrough because he lost a race. Hell yeah. Go tell him, haha, you lost. Anyway, I'll talk to you guys later. Until next time, guys, like always, later days.
Yeah.